RPG or whatever RPG.
Yeah.
Checking
See.
up on forum in red. Not red, but probably also believe someone. More time for me to double check everything. Healing potion. I already have moderate, so no. Elixir, yeah, okay, I'm gonna have I'll gain an elixir moderate. Else. Ah, so numbing tonic, you keep gaining temporary HP every start of your turn. Big and big. No. Nope.
Goodbye,
Oh
Terror.
no. That's an H. No. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. Please. I Huh. Cross vial. Durian. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Korot.
Yes, I'm early. Hello.
Hello.
I early. I am Korot.
Ay. Hello, Keras. All right. I think I messaged you about it, no? Yung
What?
Tengu Gale Blade thing.
Yeah, you changed your
Right.
weapon. Yeah, you did.
Tango Beyblade.
The
It
Tango
turns out the
Beyblade.
Wakizashi. I literally nerfed myself with the Wakizashi.
I'm guessing you're not. I'm guessing you were not trained in it.
Yeah. I realized I have to train it for it pala. Oh well. Oh, lessons learned. By the way, I don't know if you've heard of this event, Keres, Cebu. I think Winsty goes to it. It's something to do with Japan.
Oh, Bonodori. Yeah,
Yeah, how often does that happen there?
it's every year.
All right. Is it done na ba? Or there's
It's
another
done.
one this year?
The one that's I'm more interested in recently is the LARP the LARP series. It's done
LARP
by my
series.
live action roleplay series.
Ah,
I believe this Sunday is gonna be the witches coven meeting. So it's basically everyone gets taught how to do live action role playing, D&D, etc.
mm,
Then and
mm,
I like it because it's on one spot. Then the next one is the Grand Bazaar, which is going to be in another area in Cebu, but it's basically still themed with their LARP. Like adventurers get to go buy stuff from them, like potions or like art or etc. It's just like a
actually,
then the big
yeah.
event is the Demon's Ball. The Demon's
Oh,
Ball
shit.
is, I believe it's this September.
Oh, okay. I'm a little concerned of the naming though, because I think people might get the wrong idea. Don't
It's
you
LARP.
think?
One of my friends even went there dressed completely cosplayed as a satyr, with even
A
the
satyr?
even
Oh
with the legs that's like digitigrade legs.
my god, he really put the effort on it.
Yeah,
I wonder if
pretty
he
crazy.
does commissions though. That got me curious. Like for a partial suit.
Pretty sure there's a bunch of them, but yeah,
Because I actually just I was
yeah,
planning on like dressing up as Lobo for November because I've never had any
Yeah.
costume for a while.
nice.
Lol. Like just the helmet of Lobo, then just maybe the hands, then the feet, then I'll just wear like a poncho and pants. That's it.
Mhm.
I guess quote unquote low budget.
Alright,
What do you think? Does he take those things, Cares? I'm not sure. Your friend,
I'm pretty sure they.
unless it's just for himself.
I think it's a bunch of. No, they make a lot of things, like a lot of different things from multiple cosplayers and stuff.
Okay, I guess I can just ask.
Let me check. I'm checking through the notes, and
Oh no.
because you guys are still in Kuthona, which is
Kotona. Oh, is that New Blood?
oh no, this one. I'm just checking the time. You guys still have a few months to go.
Months? Or weeks?
1, 2, 3.
Money.
Yeah, you have 3 months.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Oh my
we
lord.
still have time. I
Wait.
thought it was only 1 month.
Oh,
No,
so that's a good thing.
1 month in this plane. I meant like before the transmigration spell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
At least that's like 3 months of, well, preparing or stopping the great evil. I'm so scared, and at the same time, I'm like, I hope things go well. I hope.
Yeah, it was good.
One thing I'm just so scared about is because you kind of premise that winter is like, oh no, you guys be careful, strange horrible things might happen, and I'm like,
Let me double check. I mean, you guys went through a lot of things already. The only thing that's remaining for you guys that you know of is the 2 extra Noperabos that are
Yes.
still running around. Let's see.
There's still those things right left, 2 or more.
Yeah. Rondo and Silvers. Yeah.
If it's silver, it would be still his Elvis
Hair.
Presley days.
Yes.
His hair will be his biggest downfall.
Yes, a mage. If Silver has to do what you call this, cutting words to his own thing. Oh, that hair. It's so old fashioned. It's like you're trying to compensate for something.
And I'm like, aren't you already compensating for that though?
Oh, shush. No, wait. This is the new Silver. Oh, I don't need to compensate for anything anymore.
SMH.
Wink, wink.
By the way, a apparently there's one person in the party that has the ability to create a mindscape.
Is it a
Wait.
Mokson?
Yeah, with
The what?
his harrowing cards, if he manages to draw that during a harrowing reading, he will accidentally trigger a creation of a mindscape.
Oh no.
It's
Oh,
called
no.
it's called the final room.
Oh no.
Suddenly,
He basically it basically happens if he draws the blank harrow card.
Please don't.
The blank harrow card.
suddenly,
So in a
Okay.
64, basically the harrow deck consists of how many cards again? Let me check. It consists of 54 cards. The blank card is the 55th card, which you have a chance to draw whenever you're doing a reading.
oh no. Then suddenly, while we're doing the ritual, he tries to do a harrowing to check, and he draws that. No, what hard work.
I'm more surprised that of all the occasions or sessions we've had, that at least, wait, you know what? I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
I'm actually gonna go review the draws. What did we get? Let's see. I'm gonna check the will everyone be okay.
We'll be okay. Kazuki is here.
And
He
the
will
ones that
always
you
be
guys
that way.
got was
Mm-hmm.
yeah, is that there is an intelligent creature in the area endangering the populace. Yeah, that already happened. It's already Kogapte.
Got the
Amuksun reading for himself. He got the bear,
Yeah.
which is person learning the error of their ways, and then usage of a powerful force. Though there is consequences that might be severe.
Oh yeah.
Ah, here it is. The one where you guys all read it together at the picnic at Kazuki's place. Let's see. Let me read. For Amukson, it is the cricket. For Kahal, it's the crows. The crows was
Something about tragedy.
tragedy and loss.
It did happen.
And it did happen.
Then the
You guys gonna play in a bit, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Why did you have a question?
So, no, it seems like you're quite far right now in the story, aren't you guys?
It's a season of ghosts.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know.
We're
Oh,
quite
when am I getting drop frames?
80%. Oh, 80%
Like,
ish. I'm not sure either. I'm just guessing.
because I've not been able to watch many of the things that were going on nowadays. I used to be
Mhm.
religiously following everything.
Mhm.
I'm like, you guys are talking. I'm like, seems quite far in the story.
Yeah,
We're-
we're
we're-
about to
we're-
bring everyone up.
Hopefully.
Yes.
No,
Are you
Kazuki's
guys not
here
dead
now.
anymore?
They're still
Still dead.
ghosts at the moment.
Yes.
So you could say the season of Ghosts was the friends you made along the way.
Oh no.
Yes.
Unfortunately,
Um,
it was.
Literally
Is.
was.
Yeah.
Ron, I kind of blame you for like generating that line for everyone to know ever since.
Yes.
You've been saying that to us in any media. Maybe the well, I don't know if this counts as temporarily being revived, but I guess we're somewhat revived for now.
Yeah.
Is
Well, you guys
anybody,
are still ectoplasm.
did anybody get more dead or not?
Not yet.
Nope.
King
What do you mean not
yeah.
yet?
I mean,
Yeah.
I feel like the last time they almost all died was from the boars. I was
Yes.
like Kogapti, pff, not the problem. Ah, boars.
But boars.
My
Oh,
Okay.
god.
of course.
The
The one,
freaking boars nearly killed everyone.
right?
Hmm.
The two weaknesses, like they're not afraid. They're not afraid of the monsters, the creepy monsters, the Nindorus or anything like that. But boars and water, damn.
Yeah,
Actually,
man.
yeah, also water.
I get this. I get this. Like, for us, it's gold and doors.
Doors.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
and gold is scary.
Let's
oh
see.
no.
I feel like everyone
Gold?
has like a different trauma, different traumas for each of their campaigns. Let's see. The Crimson Drakes are traumatized.
Rex
Crimson
wanted
Drakes.
to bite gold to see if it was real, and it was
Oh
fake.
yeah, yeah. He encountered a duende, and the duende turned all the poop into gold.
My God. Um. Uh.
And it basically and Steel had a habit of biting gold to see if it was real. So you know where that goes.
Ah. Ah. Uh.
So now every time we encounter gold, it's like, I'm gonna squeeze it.
Instead of fighting it. Lol.
Yeah.
He's always like he always has a magician come in first and detect magic first. That magic is the duende.
My god.
Oh, yesterday's Outlaws of Alkenstar. Goddamn, they actually steamrolled the zombie encounter.
What really?
I don't think Ebo or Boo told you guys what happened,
Only
Yet,
a
I think.
bit.
or
I
Monchi.
I think Monchi just drew it.
Yeah, yeah, that exact drawing was exactly what happened. Like, Wisteria was in elemental form, and then one of
Oh,
the
I saw
spells
that bit.
that
Yeah, yeah.
what Wisteria usually uses is this spell called Aqueous Orb that creates a sphere of water that traps enemies. But then Wisteria just asked, "Can I be the orb?" And I was like, "Sure."
I see.
And they just
Okay.
started, and then they just started like, and then what happened was like she just captured one of the undead ghosts, and then wait, what happens if I get healed? So uh Monchi just starts healing healing Wisteria, and because Wisteria was being healed, the the zombie inside of the water was just getting burned. So what they just
I
did was
am.
just push Wisteria around, get all the zombies in there, and they just started healing Wisteria like hell, throwing healing potions into Wisteria.
It's amazing.
Oh my god.
I am a little bit concerned.
and, and I think Embo had a hard time concentrating because I kept mentioning inflate. Like there were so many inflation segments there, so because the enemies were these enemies were smog wraiths that basically when they kill people, they inflate them into balloons.
The frick.
Ah.
But
Okay.
I
that strat
see.
sounds that strat sounds like something the old Crimson Drake guys could have like done as
Yes,
well.
it was so crazy.
Oh my god.
The kind of chaos that you guys can do. Mm. It's really hard for me to think like a chaotic person. I don't know why.
Oh, it's really easy.
Oh no,
Huh? You
I
guys?
think
don't
I
you dare.
No, no,
no
no, no. Most of us has been doing normal stuff lately.
who?
Nah,
You
all of
said you
the
guys do crazy stuff. Not most of us are doing normal stuff compared to previous stuff, man. Nowadays.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
the mere fact that stuff still happen, I'm like the crazy. Okay, I'll just
No,
say
no.
the creativity, y'all.
There was a lot of talk jutsu in the past as well.
yeah, let me
Ay,
look it
okay.
up again. Yeah, all I remember was the final boss for Crimson Drakes. They just talk no jutsu'd him. It's like, god damn it. They talk no jutsu'd him, got crits.
That and I think don't make Ebo make the most worldly decisions ever again. Leave it to
see.
like someone else with a more capable choice.
All right, let's see. I need to check something.
Mm.
No.
All right, we're
no.
rich-ish.
Who's rich?
Huh.
You guys will get 3,000 gold each when
All right. Shit.
Shinzo leaves.
Yeah.
When Shinzo leaves.
Oh,
Uh,
when? Oh,
Dang it!
oh.
I
Planning,
forgot about that.
planning on cashing
I
it in already, are we?
No, I mean like
already minus it.
I'm like I want to buy something, but I don't even know what to. I don't even want to replace what I have with Memento Mori. I guess some stuff. Eh.
You can
You
have
can upgrade your.
Memento Mori upgraded.
Yes,
Can I?
perhaps.
Yeah.
Okay.
May I interest you in weapon potency +2 runes? 935
Okay.
gold each.
Silver already can create one.
Okay. Guide me on the
And not
process.
telling us
because-
SMH.
Oh
You just learn
yeah,
it now. When you,
Memento Mori already strong enough. Doesn't even have a striking rune yet.
Yeah.
Striking rune gives
Oh.
you, lets you roll another damage
Another
dice.
dice. Yeah.
So do you guys have a crafter in the team or no?
silver-ish.
Silver.
Yeah, they have
Silver,
one.
Yeah.
yes.
Just buy every rune once and just craft more out of the ones you destroy to get the recipe.
Yep.
And then you can do all the upgrades.
But in
Okay.
order to craft the rune, though, we will need either the materials or the gold.
You have gold now.
We have 3,000.
SMH.
Oh well, no, you don't have 3,000 gold. You have store credit
have-
at Shinzo's
yeah.
for 3,000.
Yes.
Oh, maybe it's
Capitalist
the.
him.
I mean, we could buy things from him and then sell it back to somebody else.
Lol.
What if the thing that we buy from his store is gold pieces?
We'll buy gold.
We'll buy 3,000 gold pieces using our 3,000
I
gold.
want to buy 3,000 gold here.
SMH. SMH. How dare you?
I already have a list of items. It's fine. But I am. Depending on what I'm gonna buy, I'll have like around 100 to 200 gold left over. Depending if I get either a Sash of Prowess or 2 weapon potency runes.
I wonder if there's any.
Uh,
I cannot find any better equipment than upgrade then. Okay.
maybe you
You'll
guys
be
can buy.
surprised.
Maybe you can buy a striking rune so Silver can start making some for you guys.
Is there a thing called a rune that makes it easier for me to stealth or like do sneaky shit? I don't know.
That's
Shadow?
It's an armor rune. Yeah, shadow.
yes.
Yep.
Yep. Armors
I
or
wonder-
outright the outright equipment.
Okay, let me just remove the harmonic Howdaberg first and then put it back once we see Shinzo.
Uh-huh.
Because that's what I wanted ever since. It's only 2,500.
I have only 2,500. Wait, what level is that even?
13?
We're level
No,
10,
no,
aren't
no.
we?
Dang it.
Oh,
You only need
who else are
only
we?
10 below.
Who else are we waiting for? Gio and
Gio
Let
and
me
Moxa.
just-
Yeah. Well, we're waiting for the birds. The burbs.
the two birds.
Where is my...
If you need
I mean,
something
I think
first,
I think
Tell.
right now we can go ahead and just do things while we wait for them. So
Actually, yeah, we can just shop while waiting. Actually, that's a good idea.
the game hasn't loaded yet. Let me
So
verify
technically,
on the phone.
you guys have already technically completed this part here. No, you have to control the right.
Minus 500. There.
There we go. All right. So pretty much, you guys had already defeated the manifestation of Togapti, basically corrupted one of the exorcists here,
Exorcist.
and then basically replaced one of them with an operabo. And yeah, pretty much Mago Kai, you guys also managed to convince Mago Kai that to leave this place alone, to let you guys continue on with the resurrection ritual, and to also
Okay.
surrender the part of the bell that you guys need to bring back the eternal lantern.
All right, it's with Sean, the
Yes.
key.
So pretty
Silver,
much,
how dare you?
with that, the exorcists and the lumbermen and the shrine maidens have gone and left, and you are free
Yay.
to explore this fort or haunt this fort for at least 1 month if you guys wanted to. Well, at most 1 month.
At most 1 month.
There are still places that you
Okay.
guys haven't gone around, so
Okay.
that is up to you.
We've searched the garden. We've seen the bell area. I think we haven't been beyond where the shrine maidens were, so we can probably check that area out, right?
Yeah,
Good.
sure. What's this? What's this?
Because the
This-
shrine maidens is gone. Hello, Nisei.
He's
We're just about to
here.
start.
Yes, everyone
Intentions
is
everywhere.
going around exploring because the place has now been abandoned by the exorcists and lumberjacks. So you are now yeah, you are now haunting this tower. This is now currently known as the haunted tower.
Really?
I wonder why.
No villagers dare try to go to this tower because reasons.
Mm.
Even Mago Kai.
So who's the moaning one?
Silver.
Probably Silver.
Me? How dare you?
I mean,
It's only at night.
Regardless. I called
Okay.
dibs on the one walking up walls.
But I already walk
It's
on
okay.
walls. Too late for that.
I run up the walls.
I can walk up the walls.
I call dibs on being the fiery one.
Okay, fine. I'll be the paralysis.
You don't need to call dibs on that one.
Oh my.
Fine, I'll be the El Chupacabra, the one that appears in barns.
Excuse me.
But chupacabras are not cats.
They sometimes eat cats.
Well,
They eat goats. That's why I
Oh.
call chupacabra.
well,
Cannibal.
fair, but- Okay, fine. I'll try to pretend I'll eat ghosts. Goats. What? Goats.
I can
Not
help
ghosts.
with that.
Well, you dug your own grave.
So you guys are gonna explore the area where the shrine maidens, like the guys you
Yep.
didn't get to look at,
Yes.
right? It is
Alright, that
down
was
here.
down there.
It is down here.
Where is it? Where is it?
Down here where
Okay,
Rondo.
I
Oh,
didn't-
yeah.
Goes the
Um,
long way around, so I can see what's in this
I-
corridor.
I didn't walk much last time. All
Yeah.
happened while I was not there.
Ah, so much, so much. Turn off your aura.
Oh! It was lagging a bit. What
Yeah,
happened?
it's Silver's aura. Turn off your aura when you're not using it.
Jesus Christ. Silver's aura forming. His aura forming again.
Stop aura farming.
Whoops, I forgot to close that.
You know what? After fixing Kahal's hair, I actually like it that he's trimmed now, not instead of the
No.
messy.
You guys
Oh,
see
this is
the
the bedroom.
yeah, you guys see the bedroom of the shrine maidens. You do see there are some stuff left behind. Let me just
see.
go ahead and
Oh, there's some.
More technologies over there.
you guys you basically
Ooh.
see a bunch of scrolls.
Bros.
Scroll of healing. Oh, I'll give this to Amokson. Scroll of healing affliction.
Restoration. Yeah.
Sending.
Others,
That's
others,
nice.
I think any
others.
you guys can just get all of these actually. I cannot have. You. I mean, yeah, more or less
What?
you guys actually.
There is a stash.
What's the scroll of
There you go,
sending?
Amok.
Is it sending message or like?
It's the sending spell from 5e.
Oh,
You, as
okay.
long as you, if I remember right, as long as you know the person, you can send a message of X amount of words.
Yep, 25 messages, 25 words.
The 5 words.
And then they
Oh, yeah.
can respond immediately if they also have sending.
Oh, they have to have sending?
I think message is
So it's not like 5e. For 5e,
Message
they
feels
can
better.
respond once.
All right,
Even if they
Kazuki,
don't.
you go over here, and you basically see that this chamber there is a skeleton here underneath
Oh.
the bed, and you can already
Oh.
tell that this is where the real exorcist was sleeping before.
And this is her room.
Yes, this was
Now I'm imagining sending as like the old school mobile phone.
Yep.
Scroll of Vampiric Exsanguination. I see.
Fang. There is also another one here.
There's a
Uh,
skull in there. That's more scary. There's a skull in there.
Yep, there is.
Yeah.
Kazuki will probably like take the skull and maybe give it a nice burial out in the gardens.
Hold
Maybe
on,
under
hold
one
on.
of the trees.
Let me take a good
What the
look at that skull for a bit. Can I like medicine check or at least just
Yeah.
know how long has she been dead?
Go for it.
Well, considering it is a played skull, it's probably some time.
Yeah, but I'm just genuinely curious how long ago has it been?
It
Oh.
basically from the condition of the skull, you can basically tell that because there is a hole in the back of the head, on the back, like on the upper back, it basically got like, it looks like it was crushed, and from how like the condition of the skull, you can tell that they've been replaced probably for quite a long time already, like more than a month.
God, well, I wonder if we would have known sooner. Would she have been saved though?
Well, I think she was already replaced when they called us. So
From the seance,
Yeah.
seance.
On the seance.
So-
I believe you called her bluff when she tried to fake not knowing Kugapti.
Well, it takes one liar to know they're a liar. Besides, who would trust a liar than a liar himself?
I'm not sure if you know that. You know what? Never mind.
Come on, Kazuki. You trust me, right? You trust me, Namukson.
I trust you about as far as I can throw you.
Well,
oh,
at least I
come on,
can.
don't be too hard.
Kazuki flexes his muscles. I can throw him very far.
I was about to say, like, he can throw him out to the other side of the planet at this point.
If you can throw me, if
Hey.
you can throw me that far, throw me at least farther enough to be back in the afterlife.
I mean, if you want to.
I smell fire.
Fire?
Fire.
Ooh.
Well, you started the fire, Rondo, without our consent.
I smell
Oh, an armory.
fire.
Oh.
It appears to be the armory.
You see an armory.
Are there some interesting weapons there?
You see the one left behind is
Rondo got the whole chest.
Storm arrow.
Aligned oil. Holy, what the fuck is this?
What's an aligned oil, I wonder?
it's something
This
you
oil fills the weapon with cosmic power of an alignment. Each aligned oil is crafted to one alignment: chaos, evil, god, or law.
Oh, okay.
And
Ah,
this
I
one is
think you might
holy.
like this storm arrow.
Oh,
So it
what is this oil? It looks outdated. As if it no longer exists in the remastered version.
The what? The remastered what?
Because alignment no longer exists in Pathfinder. That's why I'm just like, oh.
SMH. Ooh,
looks
it's
at
actually good.
expired.
Well, before being neutral was too powerful, so they had to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Because everyone was neutral.
Yeah, and so all the alignment stuff didn't work because
think
you had to beat
I
the
think this
opposite
just
alignment.
gives holy or void damage now
Yeah.
at this point.
Still potentially useful.
Holy damage sounds not bad. It's divine, so it
Considering-
would be something for Rondo or me.
Look!
Yep.
Drums!
Are those drums? Oh yeah, I guess war drums.
War drums.
Those are war drums, Rondo. Think.
Oh, I've seen. It's been a long time since I've seen drums.
What do you mean? There's no drums in the theater.
No, not like this. War drums.
I'm certain. Specifically war drums. I was about to mention that Willowshore likely also has those large taiko drums during festivals.
Yeah,
I
probably.
mean, we also do that on the quarry.
Taiko
What's
drums,
this?
what?
I see. Wait, no, that's Parsi.
Yeah.
This
Did
looks
someone
like
take
a
the holy
prison.
alignment one? No.
I see someone.
No one is aligned.
The moment that Rondo opens the door, you just see like this old man who's going like, who's there? Ah! A ghost! Ah! A ghost! Help! Help! Anyone! Help!
Right.
Help!
Right.
Ghosts!
Well,
Oh, god dang.
I-
well,
I
We
comment
mean you
that.
no
that's-
harm. Yeah.
That's what a ghost would say.
Be calm.
Well, regardless, we still mean you no harm.
Oh no! My scratch marks are gone. You
Be calm. We're friendly.
heathen ghosts.
Well,
You see him throw a fish. You see him throw a fish onto the bars. Who are you? Are you the ghosts? Are you the ghosts of Chan Shop, past, present, future, and whenever? Oh wait, no, there's 5 of you.
I knew that you would say that.
No.
I knew it would be a reference to freaking Christmas story.
We're more of the past, old man.
What do you want? I'm just an old man. I'm just a fisherman. Are you here to kill me because I threw fish at Mago Kai?
Well, I have
Actually,
a question. How would a fisherman like yourself be stuck in here?
Oh, because I throw a fish Mago Kai.
Are you sure?
Well, we commend your bravery at the very least.
Well, I was working, basically I was here working in this tower the whole time, and until Mago Kai took over this tower, and he drove me out of my shop, my precious fish shop. Oh, I do hope all my fish in the storage room is still safe, next to all that wood that could easily burn.
Well, I think we have some news for you. Mayhaps you can start selling grilled fish.
Or smoked.
Or steamed.
Or both.
Or any kind of cooking, I suppose.
Or burned.
Well, yeah.
Maybe charcoal.
I don't.
Yeah, we should start with charcoal. That seems like a good idea.
Hey, you, ghost man.
Yes.
Which one was five?
Yes, he looks around. Which one? We're all men.
He's like you can see him squinting his eye. Seems like he can't see well. It's just like his eyes. He's just
He
like
only has
squinting.
one?
He's squinting very hard. It's like you, the one closest. Pointing to Kahal.
Oh no. Yes.
Are you- Can you get me out of here?
I look at the others like. I mean,
I think
I'm surprised he's still here when everyone else left.
Did
Well,
you
I
say that out
suppose
loud,
that-
by the way?
He just gives him the look, like yung.
Oh, Amoksa, did you say that out loud, by the way? That that everyone left?
Yeah, why not? I don't see an issue with it.
What do you mean everyone left?
Kahal, Kahal will say, I mean, they probably left just to check out on what's been going on in the village. They'll probably be back.
What do you mean? Now is the best time to escape. And you see him quickly like step through the bars with his very skinny thing. Quickly. Here. He hands you like a toothpick. Here, you can use this. Like he just basically walks out of the bars. You can use this to unlock me. And he goes in the bars. Help
in
me.
exchange, I'll help you. In exchange,
Okay, I'm
you...
out of here. I had enough stupidity recently.
Well, okay, old man. In exchange, tell me first, what can you tell us more about Mago Kai, at least? I don't really know the
I'll
fellow.
keep staring at him.
Ah, right, Mago Kai, the guy I threw fish at. Yes. Well, all I know is that he claims to be a lord from She. He looks very tough on the outside. He looks more like a pig's head shoved up a horse's rear, with all those bristles on his face. But he's more like a soggy, soft-shell turtle. I saw him talking to his flowers.
You hear war drums in the distance. Well, Amazon is doing something. He has enough of those stupidity things.
He talks with his flowers. Well, certainly not the most strangest thing I've seen for a while.
All I know is about he's just here to squeeze out whatever lumber and wealth he can.
That doesn't sound like a man who cares and talks to his flowers, though.
He looks at it. He looks at you. Looks at himself. Ah, but yes. Did I also tell you that? Wait, no, I already did. Oh, did I tell you that he's huge?
Yes, we've actually met the man quite a bit.
You're friends of Mago Kai.
No.
I-
He
What?
went to the wall.
Whoops!
Yeah.
Whoops! Too far!
Okay, good that I'm let out of there. That is just stupidity. Imagine he jumped out of the window.
By the way, Aurasite, he is just scared.
Oh.
He's
I
definitely
knew that.
scared.
Go say,
Yes,
I'll stop scaring him.
come. You must be starving. Can I? Do I still have some rations that I can actually offer him, considering we're ghosts?
We would have ghost rations.
Do you want to try
Fair.
handing him to it? Do you want to try handing him your rations?
I assume our stuff is all ghostified when we came here.
May as well try.
What's this?
I
What's this really blue-looking bread?
Oh,
I should have expected that.
I can make some food for him. Give me a minute. Or 10.
I would laugh so hard if it would look blue as well.
It apparently does.
It's just like he's trying to bite it. Oh, why does this bread mock me? It does not desire itself to go into my mouth.
Apologies. I tried
Well,
to
at
give you
least
some of my
he's-
rations.
At least he's occupied now.
Finally, I can put this.
So,
Yes,
anyways, can you please,
No.
like, you seem like just like lurch over towards the other cell. Please let me out of here.
Sure. Give me your hand.
Okay. Now what?
Why did he go to the
I just pull him through the bars, like since it seems like he can go out anyway.
How did he get through the freaking ass other cell?
Voila! You are
I
outside.
see. But why do I feel as if there's something heavy around my neck? Is this what they call guilt? He says as the pillory is still attached to his neck and arms.
Just
You
keep him,
must-
keep him in
Yes.
there.
Yes, you must perform acts of penitence in order to assuage this guilt. And then he motions for Kahal to like, come on, just unlock the pillory.
Hold on.
Give me a moment. I'm taking care of my hair.
He's like he's actually using the toothpick and he's cleaning out his ghostly teeth.
Yes. So
All right. Then he flicks the toothpick and then let's go. Lockpick. Oh, oh, oh. Wait. Oh,
Well, thievery.
oh, first. Ah! Let's go.
a what now?
Oh, whoops.
Cabinets.
Okay, 22.
As you basically fidget with that. Here, let me help you. You see him slip out his hand out of the pillory, and then like he helps you like fidget with the thing. There.
Are you serious?
Ah,
Did you even need? Oh,
Kazuki just goes, "Behold, you have become free of your guilt."
actually, that was kind of impressive. I might learn something from that.
by the way, this fellow over here, is this with you guys? Pointing to Rondo. Oh,
Yes.
he reminds me of the thing at the stables. The one they locked up.
Stables.
Yes. The strange creature that looks like a lizard, only bigger. Like him! Points to Rondo.
But he's a bird. He's a
What?
tengu.
You see him squinting his eyes again.
Are you sure it's not the lizard, old man? Or is
I
it just
can't
are you
tell.
hallucinating?
You know what? Either way, I'm free.
Do take care. And there he goes.
Ah, look, a bed.
Oh no.
Oh my fucking
Uh, truly, I do suppose we all live in a prison of our own creation.
Some more than others.
Perhaps, maybe literally for others.
Oh.
I kind of did the same thing when I had to go out of prison, you know. Comfort is one of the few priorities.
What did he mean? What did he mean by something that looks like me? Oh, someone's playing the war drums. Oh, the Mukson.
Well, perhaps we should check those stables. That certainly sounds interesting, assuming they haven't freed whatever that steed was.
Agreed.
So you dealt with that really smart person.
He has decided to continue with his earthly beliefs and chooses to remain squarely within the four walls of his mind.
I was already convinced or figured out why he's still here.
He seems to enjoy the prison bed, so who are we to deny him that comfort?
Isn't that? It was just some hay with some blanket on it.
You know,
Hey, where's
that's
Silver?
actually- those things are actually comfortable, you know, if you get used to it.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that hay wasn't changed in the last couple, I don't know, month?
It looks yellow, but not because it's hay.
That's
I
what
didn't
they
want to
say.
know that.
Rondo
Don't-
went to the wall.
Facing
That's what
the
they
wall.
say.
I
Never
was about to
read
say, is the Fulu still on the walls, or are they all gone?
They're on the walls, but
they're
it's
still
no
there.
it's no longer having the effect of the what do you call this, of the bell.
Yes.
So technically, you
Oh.
guys can
Oh,
probably do more.
How long would have that whole thing happen?
I'd say it happened like
Do we want?
10 minutes. You can come here now if you're done cooking.
Yeah, he would
Cooking.
probably finish soup after fidgeting with the toaster,
There's
I
yours,
guess.
yeah.
Oh,
Ah,
Oh,
horses.
it's their
Oh, that's sauces.
Yes.
They're
Gigantic horses. They're big.
Oh, they're all decorated with armor.
Hey, well, yeah, we cannot really bring them back, unfortunately.
Oh,
What is
wait,
that?
Silver.
What is that?
Silver was
What is
looking
back
for an
there?
animal. But where?
uh,
Is it the other Tengu?
Guys,
What is
where?
this?
Oh, there you guys are.
As
Oh,
you
there. I.
we might
Oh,
have a
yeah.
present for you, Silver. Come in.
What
As
is
you-
this?
as you reach down here at the area here, Amokson,
Oh
you
my
do
God.
see a creature that seems to be chained up, and its mouth is actually like it looks like this, but its mouth is muzzled.
Oh my.
Oh,
And-
oh,
and-
oh, the way you said that. Oh my.
Oh my.
Then the moment that you guys approach it, you see it basically scurrying backwards on from with both its legs, and it's just looking scared.
Horses.
Let's-
Wow.
Actually,
Huh?
I'm quite surprised they didn't take these when they left.
I'm more surprised. What is this?
Can
Wow,
I
is
recall?
this-
Can I recall knowledge from this fellow?
Oh, I can
Oh, God,
understand him.
What?
Oh,
of
you can
course you
understand.
can.
Eh, Silver can understand him. Silver was saying, will respond in. I'm not sure what language this is, but
Draconic. It is draconic.
oh, draconic. He'll say,
Of course, Silver knows Draconic.
um,
Hmm?
should I say
Oh.
it in, or should I just say it here?
Yeah, just say it as as you're translating it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless
What is he
unless
saying?
you're hiding things from us.
No. Calm down, we're friendly. It says in draconic.
You see its eyes like light up when it hears Silver talk in draconic, and well, I'll just talk like normally, but it's basically in draconic between between him and Silver. You dragon.
I know of the language. I'm Kitsune.
One of those creatures. Please, I mean no harm. Strange man, big guy with big axe, captured me. They want to use me, use my powers of shadow against
Hmm.
enemies. But
Oh,
me just looking for wife and child. They lost in forest.
oh dear. Don't worry. I'll get you out. We'll get you out. What's your name again?
Name, no name, no name. Name,
Well, what
name
did
only
it say?
thing. Name only thing. Fancy people do, not common in Underdark.
So how should we call you then?
They call me big person, Mago Kai. Call me Shimmer Thief.
Shimmer Thief.
Humor thief.
Maybe we can just call you something else. How's Kenji? How does Kenji sound?
That's okay, like what? Why are you talking about Kenji, this strange language?
Elbows Silver.
Ah.
What
Oh,
are you
sorry.
trying to discuss on this? Why
Oh,
Kenji
my bad.
name all of a sudden?
Because this guy has been captured by Mago Kai, and he's actually trying to find his family.
Well, can't you think of
So,
another name other than Kazuki's friend? That's a little bit rude, you know.
Laharl then. How about Laharl?
What kind of... you know what? Never mind.
Yeah, Cal, can you...
Free.
Uh,
Free.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, don't worry. I'm asking my friend here to set you free.
Friend?
Kahal,
I
I
thought. Oh,
mean,
for the love of his being dramatic.
no.
I
Uh,
thought we
Isn't,
were
isn't, he-
more
isn't
than
he? Isn't he
that.
we
talking in
are.
Dragonic? Since when do you understand that?
Yeah. Uh, wait, now I'm getting confused. Hold on.
He's getting confused now.
No, no, my. You know what? I'll just say it. My mahal will has spoken.
Well, that's much better.
I
Okay, I'll
see.
help you.
Good. That good. Even though you already dead, you will still your beloved. My wife probably not know what happened. And then go ahead. You rolled, and yeah, you open up the door, and he still has like kind of like the muzzle, so he's like still talking hard, and his hands are still chained. You'll have to roll again for those
Oh,
ones
I'll
twice.
aid Kahal
One
with
more.
crafting. Okay,
Okay.
so where is crafting? There we go, crafting.
In
Friend.
here, I thought you would say
Yeah.
fix his ass.
Not yet.
They're here in the stables of the tower because they're just exploring it because everyone already left the tower. So you guys are
Ah,
Go.
basically hunting the tower.
One more. Thanks.
All right. With that,
One.
uh, with that, you manage to free him, and he just basically he like looks at you and like, "Mommy, go find wife and child."
Oh,
I wish you luck.
what did he
Other
say?
direction. There you go.
Oh, he's looking for. He's going to go now to find his wife and child.
You see him basically looking around where to go. Then he sees the ladder, and he just climbs up the ladder and scurries away.
Well, you know what? If
Well,
that would be actually really funny, making those other people scared of his. But that's his thing.
I think he went up the ladder instead of going outside.
He'll be fine.
He'll
Can we
be
follow him?
fine.
Unless you wanna
Uh,
follow him.
well, we haven't seen the upper levels of this tower. Perchance before we do go, we should probably set these horses free. I
Oh,
don't think they're
really?
going to receive much care, considering everyone left.
True.
Well,
Oh,
and
I'll
maybe
go
the
talk.
owner comes back.
go on, horsey.
I'll go talk to them first. Saying, just telling them what the whole thing, and they're free.
Oh, okay. Well, I close this then.
All right,
Oh my
While you
God.
talk to them.
all right. He's gonna talk to the horse.
Yes, using this.
Oh, with the power of love. All right. Let's see. Creatures. All right.
Silver and Kahal can talk.
Yeah, yeah. Both of them can talk to. You can talk to each one. All
Suddenly starts singing.
right. Go ahead, Silver.
Hail and good more evening, friend. Uh,
Oh,
I'm going to.
oh. Bonjour, mon ami. Hello.
Oh, oh, he's a rondo.
Are you here to have some more rides? Oh, have you brought the hay?
How can I say this? But your masters are all gone. It's only just the two of you left. So we have to flee.
Oh, Fenmeng is no longer. Fenmeng left.
Yes. Like looks at Kazuki. Do you know Penland?
Fenmeng is the woman that's dead.
Oh, yeah, she can't come back anymore because she has an urgent mission somewhere that takes her to the heavens or maybe to depths.
Oh, I don't understand what you said. Oh, revoir. Revoir. Did you hear what he
Strange.
said?
What strange
Oh.
language are they saying?
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyhow, what is this thing in front of me, and why is it looking at me?
Oh no.
Well, you can go talk to him. That might fun.
Can I understand them as well?
Yes, because you both have the love thing.
The
What
power
do
of
you
love.
want? Are you here to make use of me too?
No, no, senor, or senora horse. We're here.
I'm
to
a
let-
lady.
Okay, senora. I will try to. Is she like? Wait, is she agitated or annoyed? I don't know. Is she like wary, just wary in general?
No, she looks very calm. It's just that her voice is just like that for some reason.
Kyle will be like, Senora, we're just here to let you go. That's all. You know, we couldn't like allow you beautiful steeds to stay here and rot in the cells without any masters.
Did you hear that, Aaron? What is it, Revoir?
Or
We're free. Free? We can finally leave. We can shed this stupid armor. Oh, but always getting lots of free food and head pats. You stupid man.
Oh,
don't
this
know.
is the guy.
Kazuki's just looking at all four of these people very confused.
The unfortunate thing that Kazuki's in the middle of all this.
Yes, like, what is happening?
Oh,
Wait.
there.
Yeah.
Are we able to understand these horses?
Nope.
No, only
No, only those
Silver and
two.
Kahal are talking
Ah,
to the
so,
horses.
Because they have the love ability.
So on my end, it's just horse
Neighing.
noises.
Yes.
They whip and neigh.
Yes.
But yeah, Kahal just like along. I guess in the way just to no, Kahal is just telling it to Sylvan and Rondo while they're telling these to the horses, like translating, telling, translating, telling. We're gonna.
All right.
Yes.
Well then, make do with the removing of all this heavy crap. Oh, I like the shiny things. We're leaving. Oh.
Oh, Ebo. Oh.
Hold on. Shink.
Kazuki helps take the armor off of the horses.
He
There
can
it
sell
is now.
those
I'll
things.
assist on the other one.
Can I at
Oh,
least
Rondo.
keep the helmet, Revoir? No, Irene.
Kazuki
Uh,
asks either Silver or Kahala, what did they say?
they're just arguing like old couple. Trying. This one wants to keep the armor, but this one doesn't. So
Ah,
it seems that
well-
she wears the plate mail of the family.
You've been wearing all that armor for too long. It's going into your head. It's not good for you.
Oh, she said Rondo has some very pristine armor as well.
What?
Yeah, that's what she said.
Yes. Also, Rondo, this guy also speaks like you. With the au revoir and the monsieur
look at
and the pat.
I'm a little confused. Like, how are you able to understand him?
I don't know. I just do.
Maybe it's the power of our love.
You know what? I will stick of the armor and let's just freeze his horses.
Yeah, this one is like kind of like just bowing its head, letting Kazuki remove the armor, and he's just like you can hear him right now, Silver, he's just s'il vous plaît.
Rondo, what does Cebu play means?
Hold on.
I
What
know
does it
Nis-
actually
It means
Nisei-
please.
I know
It means
Nisei-
please.
I know
Please.
Oh, okay. Please, okay. Nisei is the only one I know who practices French, as far as I know.
But
Oh,
I'm just civil play as well.
Oh, okay.
Well, he said please, so I guess you're fine removing the armor from him.
S'il vous plaît.
uh,
I had 3 years of French in school.
Oh,
Also,
okay. Now we at least now we can ask.
also, Rondo, be careful that the one you're handling is a lady.
Oh.
What I heard from Kahal.
Pretty
This
much,
one's
you
like-
guys, yeah, it's a female.
Ah,
Yeah,
Okay.
be delicate. Be delicate with her, amigo. She's a little rowdy.
sure.
All right. So, where do you guys plan to lead him? Do you guys just lead them outside to the gate?
Yeah, like up here or down here?
Seems this is the closest, I think. So we could go for that one.
All right.
Yeah,
Kahal and his
let's
Kahal's just
talk
like
about
cleaning
it.
his ears. He's like
Am,
saying,
am I the only one afraid that they can't really
they can't.
Fit?
live in freedom?
They
Uh,
can't, but we can't bring them. And you were
Fortunately.
saying, Koro?
Kahal's like, this is a very odd language. It's so ovular. Or, ugh.
we could have
I
brought them
know,
to
right?
the village.
Oh,
How? Killing them?
oh, hold on, hold on,
Oh,
hold
the
on, hold
other
on, hold on.
village.
Senora horses. Or I don't know this name
Yeah.
for her.
And Kazuki's like just
Revoir.
holding the gate open. Huh?
It's Revoir, and Arin. Let me type.
Kahal's like,
Okay.
whatever. Whatever.
Au revoir.
Revoir and
Revoir.
Arin.
Ari.
Well, au revoir is goodbye in French.
I
Yep.
hate you. I know who these people are. Karis, you sneaky.
What do you mean? All right.
For those who come after. Anyway, Kahal's like saying, as per Amoxon's suggestion, why not you head off to the village first? You might be able to find some new masters to take care of you. See? Yes?
Sounds like a good idea. Okay, that'd be nice. And then they just makes like, all right, which way is the village?
Down south. South, right?
Oh yeah, so they basically just
Yeah, no.
throttle off. They just throttle off and head towards the south.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Quick
Take
thinking.
care.
did you get tackled?
Take care, horse son.
Oh, or song.
Horse.
They have a name.
As you
Revoir and
as you basically hear them running off, you just start hearing them like talking like this.
What?
Oh,
I don't hear it.
Let me type it.
Where? Wala pa eh.
I wonder what is more planning.
We should have some Cleo, Berso, and Mael. Oh!
Is this some reference that I'm missing?
Yes.
Yep,
No, no.
Yes.
Yes. Anyways,
You sneaky boy.
all right. So anyhow,
proud.
I will
I'm proud of
say,
you, though. I'm proud of you.
if you guys plan to explore the upstairs, I will tell you now. There's nothing. I will tell you now so that you guys don't have to go into that map because it is just literally just the outer wall. It's just like walking around. That's all
it's
that's
just
there.
the same thing that we saw. Okay.
It's very narrow. It's just a very narrow, like, kind of like just for soldiers to patrol. That's it.
Dang.
It
I
basically
guess
could have
that's
functioned
one-
as a shortcut as well to some places here.
Like going,
Oh.
going down
Yep.
the other spot. I see.
Maybe
So basically, everyone in this fortress left.
Yep.
Yep.
They have left this fortress.
Where are they? Where are they headed?
They
What do we do
decided
next?
to.
Do we check?
You guys have
they
the
decided
options.
to
Well, you
leave?
still have the thing. You have to return it to the Eternal Lantern, so you'd have to go back there.
Yep.
Okay.
I kind of wanted to explore the destroyed town.
Destroyed Willowshore.
Yeah.
You
well,
may. We can go there.
Yeah.
All right. So let me go
Oh,
ahead and
we're
load it for you
about to
guys.
say more earlier to Rondo.
Which one?
Something they. I also don't remember anymore. Something about they. Oh wait, right where they went.
Oh, the other ones. They went back. The Mago Kai decided to just retreat, go back to their old camp, to their actual village, and they're just
Oh.
waiting. They basically, from what you guys talked about, they're just waiting for you guys to bring back Willowshore, so he can be heralded as a hero of Willowshore.
mhm.
I know someone who would be happy that he lost the title.
Yes, it's consider it your legacy.
All right.
Are you sure?
Well, now I know I am dead, but it is quite the fetching title.
So the map I'm gonna use is just the map that you guys have of current Willowshore. So I'm gonna go there. Oh, wrong one.
Besides, Willowshore can have more than one hero, after all.
True, true.
He might rename it as Hero Shire, unfortunately.
True, he could be the Willow of Heroshire.
Look, Kazuki. I was still half asleep when I was telling you that.
All right, let me drag you guys all the way.
I'm surprised you didn't go for the rather obvious one of being half dead. I think I think you really might be.
I think we are full dead at this point.
Fair enough. Wait, I guess you can say I was brain dead.
Oh,
All right.
He's like, laughing at
Silver
me.
just pinches his cheeks.
All right, here we go. So
Oh,
you guys
you're
basically
so
arrive back
funny.
at the place, and one other a bunch of things that you guys already have the thing, and if you remember, the Eternal Lantern is all the way back here in the middle of the city, in the middle of the town. So
Okay.
you can tell me where you guys go to explore or look around as you guys explore.
I'm curious about what happened to my shrine because it's a little bit outside of the town.
Yeah, we will go there one by one. So you guys basically cross the bridge, and you guys already went through here before, so the bridge is just fine.
Hey, I was just saying that to the groups. Like, I'm curious what happened to my shrine, son.
Oh.
So one thing I'll tell you guys here at the shrine, you do see the statue of the spider, ugly cute.
She's still here.
However, it is completely destroyed and shattered.
Oh.
Well, so she's not here anymore.
God damn it.
And you can pretty much Amokson and Silver, you can basically tell that this statue has absolutely no spiritual energy. I'll let you guys roll either a religion or occultism check.
I was about to say, shouldn't there be something in the thing as well? Because she wasn't not just a statue. Skills.
Oh wait, I forgot to update my character sheet. God dang it.
Oh,
Yeah, I forgot as
no.
well. I still have to.
Don't worry. So Silver, you from the way that the body here is unlike the body, the statue is destroyed, and from what you remember of Ugly Cute suddenly moving around and helping everyone and etc., and how this whole thing started, you suddenly realize one of the things that possibly could have happened is that Ugly Cute quotation mark died, and that's how he ended up in the mindscape.
Of course, it makes sense.
Oh, or just a question from the thing. If we somehow remade the statue before we get back here, would we inhibit the statue? As whatever face it looks like right now?
Well, right
Ever?
now it's crumbled.
Let's say if
Scrambled
we
rocks.
You
Silver
remem-
makes him.
What you do remember is that Ugly Cute is back at your shrine in the Mindscape. He still
Oh, I
has
mean-
cracks on himself, though.
Oh, I mean, if we try to remake the statue into something else, would he inhibit that statue?
What do you mean something
he
else? Are you
comes
gonna make it
back-
into a version of you?
He's going to
No,
be-
a Bara
He's going to be
spider.
cute ugly.
Oh, you're gonna make it
A freaking
muscular?
Bara spider.
He's gonna
Oh
turn
my
into Bara
God.
Spider. Are you sure you want to do that? Are you sure he's not gonna get upset?
Oh, he will.
I'm- First thing that happens when we all alive, Ugly Cute is hunting Silver.
Yes, and we're like, yeah, that's fine.
Well, he deserves it.
Oh,
I mean,
oh,
maybe
woe is me.
I mean,
So-
maybe something for Kahal's.
It's up to you guys. What do you guys plan to do with the broken remains of the statue? Do you guys try to fix it, mend it, or anything?
I can't mend rocks. I'm.
Silver can try to use crafting, but it will takes days probably. But it's
It
only a
will-
suggestion.
It's going to definitely take days.
Well,
And we only
I,
have like
I
a
will
month.
tell one thing. Amukson, you have the power of poltergeist.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, why not? I
Also
just do
does,
that.
I think.
Yeah, both Kazuki and Amukson have the power of poltergeist. So
Well, I think we can remember how they looked. Ugly Cute, can we? Kazuki?
you can. I will want you guys to roll Willowshore lore to try to
Fun.
remember how he looks and reassemble him with your poltergeist powers.
Yay.
I pat Amokson on the shoulder. You can do it.
All right.
A floating ghost hand
26.
Ah, double
26.
26, double
What are
26.
the odds?
Good soup, good soup. Good soup.
Let's hope that's it.
Let me refresh the stream real quick. Okay, so as you basically spend some time using your poltergeist powers to put it back together, yeah, you managed to put the statue of Ugly Cute back together, and you use Kahal's reaction as the judge of whether it's good or not.
Good soup.
We're slightly checking. Oh, I think that eyebrow raised. Maybe move it a little more to the left.
and
How dare you guys?
and with that, you manage to completely fix up Ugly Cute. With that, you get.
We got XP for that.
No, you got 2 preparation points.
Preparation points.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So that's why I was like thinking. That was the thing. Like, I kind of want to go back. I want to see what these preparation points are. Now we figured it out.
Preparation points is to help for the thing, right? Yeah.
presumably. We're
Who
we're
knows?
not entirely
Not sure what we're
yet.
preparing for.
Hmm.
I would assume like we're going to at least restore this current state before we bring back everyone here.
Well, as good as we
Somewhat.
can, because when I remember correctly, there's a crater here, isn't it?
It's not a giant crater.
Yeah.
It's just
Wasn't
like
But there's a crater.
it's just
Wasn't it further
barren.
up the scale?
It's
just
around the
barren.
middle. Yeah, it's just barren basically. All right. Where you guys plan to go?
I think we should go to the shrines first at this village
Ah.
and see how they are doing.
I think that's a good idea, considering how religious everyone is.
All right. So you guys arrive at the watchtower. There is no tower. It is just completely broken there, and yeah, there's nothing to fix.
Well,
There's
I'm
not-
not surprised. It's 118 years. Also, that wood is rotten.
Because over. Should we go first to your
So the-
shrine,
Alright.
Amukson, or
Yeah.
head to the 9-ear shrine?
the 9-ear
Well,
shrine
I-
was over here.
Yeah, and mine is up here.
Amukson's is over here, I think.
Yeah, those two houses are mine.
Tell you
Yeah.
what, why not you, Silver, and you do 9 years? I'll go with Amokson with this. So we can cover more ground.
Sure.
I
Rondo's
suppose
over
that's fair.
Besides, we're ghosts. It's not like we're gonna. Well, you know what I mean.
Well,
Yeah, I don't
hope
think
we
we've
don't.
get mauled.
No, we don't. I hope we don't encounter any more of those exorcists.
Careful
It's like
with those. Careful
Yeah.
with
it's
spiders,
it's so funny to hear. It's like if you're in the opposite side, careful, we don't want to get in with ghosts. Then it's like here, we don't want the exorcists.
Well,
I
we
mean,
didn't
if you
want
want
the-
to be
we
sent to
didn't
the
want them.
afterlife, be my guest.
All right.
Well, we didn't want them inside the mindscape either. We
Yes.
literally just.
I like this.
All right.
Yes.
What-
So
I'll go in this area.
all right. So Silver and Kazuki, you guys are here at the 9-Ear Shrine, and yeah, what do you plan to do there?
Kazuki probably like will go around and inspect the extent of damage to the shrine, see if there's anything left. Hopefully, it's in relatively good condition. But he's just being hopeful.
You can see
Silver will.
that the shrine is still up there, but a lot of the stuff, like for example, the statue of the fox statues are toppled over, has moss growing on them and stuff.
Oh, Silver, could you help me clean the shrine up a bit?
Silver just groans. Fine, okay.
If our little Hime-sama does not want to break a nail, he can perfectly sit outside.
Actually, how big is this place? How big is this place, boy? Okay.
It's a small shrine. You could say that it's like a pagoda of sorts.
Okay.
Pagoda size.
He summons a dragon to help us out.
Is that really necessary?
I can't carry those things. I can't help at least clean them.
All right.
Kazuki like levitates some of the statues with the poltergeist powers. You were saying?
Go on.
All right. So you guys basically go ahead and fix up the 9-Ear Shrine, and I will go ahead and increase
Nine.
prep points. Like,
8-ear shrine,
one.
7-ear shrine.
All right, let me go over here next to Amukson and Kahal. Amukson and Kahal, you guys go over here, and there are no huts to be found. It is just
Right.
a bunch of broken, like it looks like a bunch of broken up stuff, and there's just a lot of bushes and leaves here. However, you do see over here, Amukson, there is a very, very tiny shrine that's overgrown with bushes.
Oh well, that's the last bit that's left, I guess.
Do you think Haptui have made this? Or well, theoretically.
Well, Haktoi is with us in the mindscape, so
Hmm.
so technically he died as well.
I want
It's a small shrine,
whoever
no,
made
no?
whoever made this was not Haktoi, but and is it remains of the old shrine or is it a new one?
From what you can tell, it looks like a very poorly constructed shrine.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a poorly constructed shrine, and I want you guys to roll perception as you guys are looking through the shrine.
Ay, my God.
Yeah, it's better.
All right.
32.
So, Kahal, as you're looking around, you do see that the things that you do see, Kahal, is you can practically notice that the wood here is rather fresh. That means this small shrine is practically erected only like fairly recently, probably a few days.
Mm-hmm.
And then Amukson, there's something that you actually notice that isn't in the shrine, but instead there's a tree behind the shrine, and there's like a hole in the tree, and you notice something glistening.
Well, let's check what that's it.
You found something there?
As you pull it,
Okay.
as you pull it out, you see what appears to be a small rag doll in the shape of a tanuki,
Oh,
and you can also see that there is a letter that is rather already kind of like rotted, but there is a letter
No.
inside underneath the ragdoll.
well, I'm taking it out carefully and try not to break it and see if I can read what's in it.
As you try to read the best of your abilities, you can
Well,
basically
I use my poltergeist powers. I think that's is softer than my hands.
yeah, but it still has rotted, so the writing has kind of like faded.
I just to pretend for it from falling apart in my
Yeah, but
first hand.
the writing's faded, but you can basically kind of read a part of it. It just says there's like, it starts off with like, I'm sorry, and then like a few things that you can't read. Then it says shouldn't have. Then there's the word scolded, and then I miss you, my dearest Haktue.
Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say, I think there's someone who's was sad or like, yeah. Well, you can probably read it yourself. I hold it to him.
Sounds like it's his mom for sure.
At least someone who knew him. It
Yeah.
was laying here for a while because it's kind of nearly rotten through. So
Didn't he tell us that his mom burned the village or something when we first met him back in that mountain?
yeah, but didn't we thought what was it the father or the mother we thought was dead?
He kept changing his story.
Yeah,
Right. He was like just making stuff up, so I wasn't even sure.
yeah. We just expected them both to be dead because he constantly was changing the story. I actually never asked because I kind of took him in.
Well, maybe we can bring this back. He might at least appreciate it, or no.
Well, if he managed to get everyone alive, alive again, then he would be able to see it himself. I don't want to move it much because it's already nearly falling apart.
Yeah, maybe best leave it here then.
I checked the shrine again.
But
So
I'll bring the doll though.
pretty much the shrine, you look at it, and it is not a shrine dedicated to it's not a shrine dedicated to Heifeng. It appears to be different now. You
Can
don't
I tell? Can I tell?
You may roll religion to try to see who it's
You
being
may
raised to.
roll religion.
It is 25. You immediately can tell that this is Pharasma.
What's this phrasma here? Well, I guess it makes sense. I'm kind of feeling insulted knowing that it's another shrine from Phrasma.
Tell you what,
Oh.
at least when we get back here, we can totally replace this. Or well,
Yeah, I will rebuild it. Like the last time I was here, the previous shrine was nearly completely gone as well. I just rebuilt it anyways.
Makes sense. Well, shall we head back to the others then? Maybe they've been waiting for us.
Yeah, like how long do we want to stay around?
You can stay only up to 1 month here
1 month.
before you get
that should be
forcefully
enough.
sent back.
That should be enough for me to fix the new shrine. Maybe make a small shrine keep a small shrine for Phrasma here for whoever built this.
All right. So you take note of that, and that's just basically something you plan to do. So I will just give you retroactively
because I want to check.
plus 1 point.
Yeah, I want to check the rest to see what else we have to do.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
So how is it all going for you guys?
You probably catch Kazuki like saying a quick prayer after they finish fixing up the 9-year shrine. Oh,
Is the shrine still here? Because I know the shrine. I interacted with this before.
But the shrine has mostly survived, thankfully. We fixed it up a little bit, but the main statue to Daikitsu is thankfully unscathed.
After
Do I feel
what is it?
Do I feel anything about the shrine? Because didn't I
No.
even see Daiketsu here?
No, you don't particularly feel any energy coming from this place right now. The same with the other ones, like you're not feeling any spiritual energy coming from them. Like even when you're passive checking or active checking, it's basically kind of like abandoned quotation mark. But I need
They have to fix that, I guess.
let me just do a quick passive check.
Passive
And
check.
let me check. Ah, it's Kahal who notices. So Kahal, Kahal,
Okay.
you immediately notice a bunch of like wooden like plaques, those kinds that you usually hang at shrines.
Oh, yes.
You
Uh-huh.
notice a bunch of them just kind of like in the grass off to the side, and they've kind of rotted. Like as you look over there, you see a bunch of wooden plaques, and they're all different. Uh, they're all very different. What do you call this? Levels of worn or like rotted. Some of them like one like you can practically tell one of them is still kind of new. At least you could say at least a month old.
Yeah.
And what do you do?
Do I recognize these things? Like at least from his time with Willowshire na her
Yeah, you
spending.
recognize them as like those wish plaques and stuff during the event.
Your prayer well wishes, right?
Yep.
Oh, okay. He says he elbows Silver. Say, this one looks pretty new. One of those wish plaques. Like he
And
points it out to the
those.
others.
then pretty much
Oh,
there,
those things.
Silver, as you read it, you immediately notice a bunch of like the same characters, and as you read it properly, there's a lot of like all of the plaques have the word and name Kazuki on it.
Oh,
God.
oh, Kahal then like calls him over. Kazuki, I don't want to interrupt you with your prayer, but this one has a name on your name.
Yeah.
What? Excuse me?
Come
Look.
see. It's for you.
He goes
It's
over
you,
to, I guess, where the
son.
plaques are. Yeah.
As you basically pick them up and go through them, you can basically see at first, like the oldest one, you can say it's like, please help me find Kazuki. Please let Kazuki be safe. Please, Kazuki. Like it's just like a lot of like there's like apologies now. Like it's like a bunch of different things, but it's always mentioning Kazuki, Kazuki, Kazuki. There's no name of where it came from. It just that all those.
Okay, Kazuki?
It's fine. He just looks at all of the different plaques. Maybe he picks up one of the more recent ones.
I stare at Kazuki. As he
Seems like
says he's fine.
He's not.
Seems like someone was I think someone was thinking of you like enough to come here every half a year.
He's just like silent and holding one of the plaques.
So, do you recognize the writings then?
It's a bit faded. It's hard to tell.
And I don't think it could be the same person either. It's 118 years.
But this one's
There-
pretty recent, though. It's been a month. Well, assuming.
I mean,
Oh.
Kitsunes can live for so long. I believe.
Maybe they started when they were young and now they're relatively old. Could be.
Wait, hold on a minute. He looks around. Where's that red-headed fellow? He calls over to Rondo. Rondo.
All right. Let me go ahead
Yeah.
and go over to Rondo. Since he's somewhere else.
He's all the way over there.
Let me go ahead
Where
and
Oh,
is
go.
there's
he?
a shrine as well. There's the shrine
over
from
here.
Oh,
Oh my god, it's the shrine from that annoying guy.
okay. Did he get lost? Yeah, in characters, I think. Did he get lost or?
Wait, let me
Um,
get something ready for Rondo real quick.
Oh
okay.
shit!
I, I
Congrats.
think he went all over there. Towards
I think he went to the shrine where Mother Osus was, isn't it? She
Oh,
had one.
Yeah. Yeah.
I did
True.
tell you guys I'm going to be over here.
I was not there, Rondo.
Yeah,
I was
I
on my
mean,
own
to
shrine. I didn't hear that.
Kazuki and Silver.
No, he meant the
Yeah,
other
That's
two.
why
Yeah, Katsuki's
Silver
a
was
little
pointing
pocket.
over here.
All right. So anyhow, I'm gonna go over to Rondo's scene now. So Rondo, as you're looking
welcome, Gio.
over,
I'll set you up, boy.
as you're looking over at the at where the Mother Otis's inn used to be, you can actually see the inn is still seemingly up like there, but pretty much broken down. Like everything's like dripping wet. It's like still very like there's like roots and plants already growing from it, and the doors like broken and everything. The windows are down as well. Like the whole place looks like it's about to collapse.
Oh.
Oh,
Man, we need a lot of wood to fix this village.
Yeah. Would we like to know?
Is there anything you want to do?
If
Rondo?
just someone didn't burn all the wood in the tower down.
Ah, yes.
Let Rondo do his thing.
All right, Rondo.
I'll look inside the ramen inn, I suppose.
As you
Then
take a step
Uh-huh.
towards the ramen inn, you actually hear the sound of footsteps coming from inside. And it's not just footsteps, but you also hear the sound of what seems to be a cane hitting the ground.
What the
Mhm.
frick?
And you suddenly like as you basically you see a rather well-dressed man coming out of it, looking over towards you. Mhm.
Oh,
Who?
And then you basically see this rather dashing gentleman with slightly dark green hair, well dressed, with a clover necklace, looking over. On a strange spirit. I thought I've already gotten rid of all you.
oh no.
Oh no.
Oh?
So I was like,
Oh no.
You don't seem rather aggressive for a spirit. Tell me, are you one of those Nindorus, or would you happen to be a spirit from this town of Willowshore?
Ding 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 ding. 1 million points.
yes, I am a spirit of this Willowshore. And who
Really
you may
now?
be, monsieur?
It's like, really now? He's like looking at you from top to bottom. You don't look like you're from here.
Oh, well, actually, I was originated from what's that city called again? From the eastern,
Osirian?
the
Yeah.
European. Yeah, I just mentioned in my my hometown, and then kind of tell him a
Oh?
bit of a backstory how I ended up here, and then it's like he even talks about
Ah.
how the whole mindscape happened.
I see. So even travelers got caught in this mess. Let's see.
Yes, and
Ah,
well, we're still in the progress of restoring Willowshire, and well, I hope what we're doing is the right way of bringing everyone back here, even though times have changed.
may I ask, What's your name? Like, friendly spirit. What's your name?
Ah, my name is Roshio.
He
And
raises he raises
huh?
his hand when you said Randoroshua, and he raises his hands, and you just see a chain basically appear, and you're
Eh.
now and now he's holding a chain that's attached to your neck.
Mhm.
Wait, what's happening?
Just a tether, just in case. You do know that names are power when it comes to the talks of the living and the dead. Just a
Eh?
precaution of sorts.
Um, so am I not to mention my name?
Hmm.
Seems like not.
He's walking around with the chain still in hand, and he's like looking at the chain, and then he's looking at you. It seems that you've not been a spirit for long, then, if you're unfamiliar with how spirits would actually act. And I see. It's just like, and he basically just lets go of the chain, and the chain just like disappears. Apologies. I just wanted to make sure that things are rather safe. And then he does a polite bow. The name's Jaden. Jaden Erickson. I'm a
And then I
paranormal
was
investigator.
wait, J- Jaden? As in, wait, are you Jade?
Hmm? He's like raising his eyebrow.
Wait, okay. Before I would continue, does he look exactly like the Jade I know, or does he look entirely different?
So from what you can like look at, like you try to like get a full glimpse of him, and you can kind of feel as if he looks kind of like Silver, only older, and the green hair reminds you of Jade. But he's
Wait,
definitely older. He looks like well around his like 40s at this point.
um, uh, like Rondo's a bit speechless. Like, hold on a minute. You're Jade, aren't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. Who is this Jade?
I mean, and then Rondo tries his best to explain that back during that mindscape, like uh, a friend of his, well, he mentioned Silver that we are looking for his brother that suddenly disappeared out of thin air, and we're still trying to look for him. And along the lines like you look awfully similar as the Jade I know, but wait,
Hmm.
you don't remember anything?
A spirit exercise for my mind. That sounds
Uh,
interesting. Perhaps you can show me this so-called brother of mine, and maybe it will help jog the memory of whatever this Jade person is.
uh, sure. I will take you to my friends over here.
All right.
Then while we're walking, and then I would ask something like, say, Monsieur Jade, mind if I ask something?
Yes.
D- do you perhaps have a family? A son in particular?
Yes, I do have a family, and I'm a well, I do have one living family member, my stupid son. I do believe I've called for him to assist me in my studies here, but I have seemed to have yet to see him. He's probably off looking around for something more interesting to his likeness. The troublesome
Is
child
that
he
s-
is.
is that so? I'm not sure if I'm seeing the same one, but I caught a glimpse of him by the docks of what's that town name again? The one we went some spooky time.
Karahay. The Karahay
Yeah.
village. It was a
Yeah, I can't
Karahay
help one.
village. Ah,
Yes. Well, one of my friends were um, one of my friends were giving him some company, but I'm not sure how well they did. He was by the Zox, if I remember correctly. Although I heard nothing, but he seems upset with some sort of things. But I don't want to pry. But yeah, that's all I believe. So
you see him just like get out a long sigh and it's like, "Ah, I tried to bring my son here so I could teach him the ways of dealing with dealing with these matters of spirits and whatnot. But he just doesn't
Oh,
seem that interested. All he seems interested in are other men and, of course, jewelry. Ugh.
sounds really like Silver.
You
But
seem to have a rather fond interest in my son. And then he looks at you. I do believe you're the kind of person that my son would usually fawn over. He's like pointing his cane at your muscles as he says that.
um, I don't know how to feel about that. But let's just worry about that for next time. Yes. Oh, I forgot to mention. He said something he's going to what's this city again? Otari, I think.
That idiot. I suppose he's really trying to make do of what he said to me. He said that he was gonna prove that he was a better exorcist than I was by conquering
Correct.
the haunting of Atari by himself.
I wonder how that. I wonder how that goes.
It's
and then probably on the line saying, "Oh, I think we're here."
Hmm.
Then I would join the group and say, "Hey guys, I found someone interesting, especially Silver. You might want to look at this."
Huh.
Who's this handsome fellow that you brought with,
5
Rondo?
different ghosts. This truly is a season of ghosts.
he said the thing. He said the thing.
He said the thing.
Oh,
He said the
ay caramba. He definitely acts like you, Silver.
The
Hmm.
Oh
family
yes.
resemblance, I suppose.
He
is
looks
there.
over. He's looking over to Kahal and is just like, So there was another traveler that was caught in this whole situation with Willowshore.
Yes. All right. I forgot to mention we did that thing where we cremated ourselves to be here. Is that right, Silver?
No, it was all the way
Yeah.
over here, where you guys like
It was
did the thing.
Yeah.
No. Like
Yeah.
I'm trying to tell him like how we ended up here as being
Ah,
Somewhere
spirit.
else?
yeah,
Oh,
the transmigration spell. Okay, so he was already briefed on everything. So you're saying that
Okay.
So you're saying the citizens in the city of Willowshore are currently still within that mindscape, and the 5 of you are doing your best to return Willowshore to the land of the living.
pretty much. That's correct.
I see.
Before I forget, this monster here is named Jaden Erickson, I believe.
Pleasure
Jade.
to meet you. So, you, Rondo, which of
Yeah,
these people is the one you said is my supposed brother in that situation you mentioned?
Silver just
And then I
Would it?
then I
looks
point
one, though.
I do
I
hope
point
it's
to the
that.
wall.
I do hope it's that honorable looking one, pointing to Kazuki.
Hey,
Um.
Uh,
Well.
Close.
yes, apologies,
I
but
I wish
you're,
that I
you're
wish that was the case.
Hmm.
apologies, but it's likely Silver. You both have similar fur colors.
He looks over. He's
Figure-
looking over towards like Silver, and he's just like, he's just putting his hand on his forehead, and he's just like, "Why do you remind me of my son?"
excuse me. Why do you have that big hair of yours?
I will now say, when you said, "Well, excuse me," his eye like like twitched for a bit, and he's just like, "Huh?
Oh
What did
no.
you say?"
Excuse me? Because, you've been a bit rude a bit.
Why does that feel? Why did that feel familiar? Say that again.
Uh, well, excuse me?
Oh, gods.
I think
Uh,
Silver. I think you should be a bit more expressive on that one.
yes,
Well,
yes. More
excuse
annoyed.
me.
More
He's not
annoyed.
my father.
Oh, that really does. It's like something is tugging at me.
Wait, tugging at you? Let me. Since I'll entertain Rondo's claim that this guy can be my brother. I
Uh,
mean, he does have the hair. Give me just a few minutes.
Oh, for
He
the
just
uh,
love of...
stares at
what,
me.
what if we do something else? Kahal, do you perhaps do that coin trick of yours like you did with Jade back then?
I am
I
not
think
exactly sure if this might help, but fine. I'll probably humor this family matter, I suppose. He does that thing, like, he would
I mean,
always do.
He
it's
tosses
worth
it.
a try.
So you toss the coin.
Yes.
As you toss the
If
coin, he kind of
you
just
flip,
he just kind of reflexively catches it. And the moment that he catches it, Silver, that's also the same time that your aura sense triggers off, and you can basically tell from the aura itself, it is definitely 100% Jade's reincarnation.
Jade? Jade? You're old.
Too close, too close. What the hell?
Uh,
Why is this spirit calling me old?
well,
Uh,
I did mention Jade back then was as a young lad
Hmm.
before we lost him.
To think that I'm
Jade.
possibly related to this cosplayer.
Hey. Well,
Um,
excuse me. This
for
is actual
Carl's just laughing in
Chunchop.
the background.
Well, excuse me. This is actual Chunchop clothing. How dare you? This is traditional. I've made it myself. And, Jade. He just tried to hug him.
He might need.
Ah!
He kind of pulls him back a bit. Uh, he's just like saying, "Look, I know you've missed Jade and all, but I don't think they're really the right person. Like, think of it this way: Jade is our Jade. This Jade is this Jade. They may be the same, but they're like also cousins if you think about it."
Hey, Jade is Jade. And, oh no.
uh,
Oh no, mother will be so filled with tears after she sees you all grown up.
It,
wait, is that even a good idea?
Oh, all right.
I mean,
Mm,
I'm not sure if your mother can take all of this information.
she has to once we actually come back here.
he's
But
Kaha like shakes his hand to the both of them like, wait, stop. Look,
Yes, mahal.
he is, you may say he's Jaden, but he is still not Jade. I think you, both of you are like jumping a little bit too quickly. Who's to say that he will agree to all of this? Look, you miss him dearly, but are you even asking himself if he's interested of doing so? You're deciding for Jaden or Jade, whoever this fellow is.
Ah,
What do you
it seems like one of the spirits actually has a mind and still has a mind attached to him.
Well, Jade was a number one fan. At least we both still agree for one thing.
Hey, I mean,
Well, I have no
he's
argument on that one.
Why don't we
reincarnated.
uh,
Yeah.
why don't we go ahead and hang on. He looks around, he sees that you guys restored the shrine. He takes a seat on the steps there. I'm willing to listen to your story, and yes, I'd love to know what happened here, as I am currently investigating this whole scenario after all.
Can I get my coin back though?
Oh yes,
Can I get my coin back?
Priorities.
here you go. He hands you back your coin.
He says, he kind of compliments him, saying, "You're not him, but at least you still have his reflexes, at least."
All right. What else do you need to know, Monsieur Jayden?
You see, I was actually brought here, commissioned. I was commissioned by a friend of mine to look into this situation here.
Oh.
Yes.
Would that happen to be someone named Mago Kai?
No, Mago Kai was more of a thorn in the side because I wasn't able to really investigate this area as a lot of his goons were going around the place. I was commissioned by a noble from Alkenstar to look into something regarding his dreams.
Oh,
Dreams.
well,
I do believe he'll be arriving sometime soon, around a few days from now, as he himself wanted to explore this place with me.
sooner or later, the people of Willowshore might come back since we are doing the ritual thing. But I think although well, basically, Kogapi destroyed this whole place back then, and we've been stuck in a time loop for I don't know how many years, Amaksan?
118.
Give or take.
If it's
Yep.
then considering that you folks have been gone for that long, I suppose none of you would practically know the current political events binding this entire region, I suppose.
Nope, nada.
And he just like lets out a sigh and he's just like, I suppose that would make sense if you guys only had recently succeeded with this ritual. But I would say that politically things are a bit more difficult here. Not with Mago Kai alone, but pretty much the new rulers around Feng. What's this name? I keep forgetting the name of this place. Shengmeng, yeah.
Governor Sheng Meng.
No, this region is called Shengmeng. The
All right.
governor.
Oh,
It's less. It's less of the issue of the governor, but more of the issue of the ruling empire at the moment.
I see.
It might.
curious.
I will just warn you that I hope that all of you will be quite ready for the reparations of such a big town suddenly reappearing from out of nowhere.
Eh,
we have, I guess.
well, maybe let the talkers do the talking. We'll just do what we do best.
If you
Yep.
guys need any assistance, I can offer my help
Sure. Oh wait.
in what I can.
Silver brings out the toaster. Do you know how this works?
Wait, why do you have that with you?
He took it.
Because he took it with him.
Like, have you been
He took
carrying
little
that?
he took little Rondo with him.
Ah,
Yes.
that's a tip. That's one of the state-of-the-art toasters from Alkenstar. Why
I
is it?
need to.
Why is the
discuss-
cord? Why is the cord severed?
Oh, we tried to remove it, and that wire, no, rope thing snapped. And it stopped working ever since.
You know, this is rather funny, considering my son would usually prattle on to me about not knowing about the latest gadgets and gizmos, and here I am telling people from the past about toasters.
Well, I am as clueless as you are with this kind of technology.
I would suppose, considering you are 100 years or more
Yeah, 180.
late.
Well, that seems to be the case, and I hope. Well, I would assume this would be a big culture shock.
All right. So I will like with this whole interaction and just like thing, I will give you guys another
Preparation.
preparation point. Just getting to know
Nice.
Jaden.
And
Now, what do you guys plan to do for the like you still have like the duration of like technically you still have I'd say 28 days. So you can tell me what you guys plan to like fix or anything. Let's see.
well, the shrines for sure.
You guys are gonna fix the
Shrine.
shrines, all right?
The tea houses and the
Prioritize the
farms.
shrines. Yeah.
As I,
Like
I
I
would
think
be-
the biggest houses would be not a bad idea because if everyone comes here, we need at least somewhere where they can go while preparing
so
their
the-
homes.
So the Fang residence.
Mm.
Yeah.
Alright.
And the government house.
Alright.
can
Yep.
we?
The
Yeah.
one over here, I think, and the governor's
here.
house. Here.
Yeah, Rondo.
I was going to ask if Jaden here has any contacts of carpenters or craftsmen that can, retouch Willowshire for the
He-
least.
He looks over towards you and like, from what you mentioned to me about this transmigration ritual, and how, and about that whole encounter with the spirit of one of the houses, it seems very possible that you guys may be able to return the buildings themselves back to Willowshore. Though
No,
Alright.
that would be helpful.
any form of reparation stuff would probably just increase your success in doing so. I would say it would be like points to preparation.
I don't know.
Phrase.
Well, I only give
Hi.
the suggestion because,
Hi.
like, I don't want the people of Willowshire suddenly appearing here all in ruins.
Well,
I just-
we probably will not be able to fix whole Willowshore and
I mean, I
Yeah.
don't know how time works here and back from the mindscape.
Well,
the same. Rondo.
I was just
I'd
I was
say-
giving a suggestion.
I'd say try to make do with what you can for a few days, then we can see my friend who would be an expert in these kinds of things when he gets here. So I'm gonna go ahead and just ask what you guys plan to do, like just one thing. So Silver, what do you plan to try to fix up or do here for for these at least 3 days before the expert arrives?
Is there a way for me to fix either the farm or the house?
So first of all, I'm guessing you're going to the Feng residence.
Yep.
So when you go to the Feng residence, I will tell you that Jaden actually goes with you to basically see this with you. And he's just like,
I'll
yeah,
kasama si Kahal on this.
yeah. So the three of you go, and then, so this is where I used to live, according to uh, what the muscular birdman that my son would fawn over said.
Yes. What exactly? It was where we all
I
live.
love how it just says yes. No, like, what do you mean with fan over? And then it's just yes.
Yes, this is where we all live. I
This is the
mean,
Frank.
he
This is the
doesn't.
Frank family we're talking about. What do you mean?
Yes,
Yeah.
they're incredibly daft.
They're known for appreciating the figures of men.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think. Hmm.
All right. So he's just looking around.
Basically,
Seems
He
like
still
I
has to
was.
learn
so silent.
phrasing,
Just trying to
Rondo. Phrasing.
remembering everything. What?
Yes, Silver.
Oh, did I cut off?
Yeah, you cut off a bit.
No.
Go ahead,
Oh,
Silver.
yeah.
What?
Go on.
Basically, Silver just said, "Oh, yes, this is where we both lived back then, and when you were still little." And he starts just become silent, remembering everything.
Hmm. It's a big house, so I'm supposing it was a big family.
Kahal
Yeah.
like just whisper to Jaden like pray forgive him for being like this. He did just then he like briefs him about how he's still grieving, I guess, in his own way of having to deal with Jade disappearing. Then he gives Jaden like some bit of context as to like he's like saying yeah, he was kind of your great I will just say great grandmother's favorite. And you can see how
Oh,
you can see he kind of connects to you in some way.
He's looking at
So
he's looking at Kahal and then at like Silver, and then he's just like, see,
he just kind of he's like shamelessly asking him like, I know it's a little bit too much to ask, and adult, and you're an adult now, but you know how things are with family, yes. So
I
I
I know the complexities of family and whatnot. I am, after all, uh, estranged from my wife. Uh,
I see.
Things can
Well,
be rather complicated.
yeah. I mean, I guess my favor is at least can bring a little bit of comfort to Silver, coming from you. At least.
He's like he's basically looking around, and as you basically go around the ruins of your old house, uh, he goes over to what looks to be seemingly a marsh or a puddle, and he picks up what looks to be a very like old ball, like a patterned ball. Hmm. And pretty much Silver, as you just see him, you can basically remember that this is the ball that he used to play around with, like kick around back when
oh,
he was still alive, back when he was still, Jade.
Silver just somewhat goes close, and say, that was your favorite ball.
I see.
It's
It does give off that nostalgic feeling, sorts.
well,
Kahal just gives him that look inside. He just gives Jaden that, acknowledging look.
And then he looks over to like Silver. Were we, how do I say this? Were we a happy family?
Silver just chuckled. Yeah, despite and you keep getting into trouble all the times, but even still, we were always happy. There might be fights, but we were able to pull through together.
he just lets out a brief chuckle, and then he's just like, "Huh. What about you two? What's your story? For a bunch of spirits, especially you being a traveler, you seem rather close with this big brother of mine. Are you
Oh yeah,
two?
oh
Are you
yeah,
two
then right.
married?"
We will
Well,
be.
not yet. Huh?
Silver
He's like
just chuckles.
stammers like, hmm?
You
What?
technically were about to say
Already?
the same thing.
I was.
Silver just
You were
I
about
don't
to,
know
you
about
were
this.
about to say not yet, and the other side was like, we will be. Like, it's kind of the same.
And he's just like, aha.
Oh, great! You do sound like him.
Silver just chuckles. What's the matter, Cat? Kitsune got your tongue?
Eh,
He
yes. Wait,
yeah. He begins to like just proceed without you guys just walking into the manor. And as he basically digs through, he pulls down a curtain, like a very old curtain with like cobwebs and everything, and he just sees it there, this tapestry that's showing all of you guys. And he just sees a like baby Jade being carried by your mother, like in this
Oh.
big tapestry of the family. Hmm.
Can't believe it's
despite
still
this
alive.
place in ruins, you do quite stayed here for a while, didn't you?
Hmm. I'm surprised that this place is rather well kept.
I'm
He's
surprised as well.
he's just looking around at it, looking at the thing. He immediately notices the green-haired baby, and he's just like, huh. And he just like pulls down his own hair. He's looking at it. It's not that green.
I mean, you're old. No offense. No offense.
He looks over. He looks over to Silver, and he just sneers, and is like, huh, I guess I could say that I've gone mature.
Oh, ha ha. Ha. Oh, ha
More
ha.
than big brother, I suppose.
Well, excuse me.
He just cackles.
Big
Ah,
Brother is mentioning. I wonder.
I would have said I outgrew you. That would have been more funny.
Yeah.
You know, what? Let me try something. Uh, Basically, I'll try to replay a happy time in there. Let's say New Year. Was it a New Year or I guess Christmas? Using this and
Oh, you're trying to play a memory in the halls.
there
Oh,
was
good
another spell.
one. All right, I like that. I like that.
Yes,
You basically reenact like some memories around the area.
yeah.
Okay,
Once
okay, I
upon
do
a
like that.
December.
You're using that. Okay. So he's just like looking around, seeing all the chaos and everything. And you see him like he's gripping like he's balancing himself on his cane as he's like looking around, and you can kind of like just see you can kind of like see a smirk on his face, and a tears kind of just like drop from his eye, and he just like cleans up his thing. It's a bit dusty here.
Haha.
Hey, Bor.
Yeah.
Uh, so Silver's doing this Phantom Crowd thing, right?
Yep. Over at his place. Yes.
I just want to do a small request.
Yes. Go ahead.
Play this music.
which music is that?
No, 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 no.
This.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one. I don't know, it's a little request. It's a little request.
Oh lol.
If it's allowed, okay. I understand it's not.
Let me hear it though. But I don't think I can play it, sadly, but
Dang.
yeah.
I mean,
All right,
Silver
because
will
of
also come along.
the thing.
Yeah, I'd have to set it up first.
It's okay. Next time na lang.
Alright.
Dancing bells
The
swing.
it's basically just like, and then he's just like, well, let's get this place fixed up then. And pretty much the three of you work there to fix up the place. Now let's go over to Kazuki. So Kazuki, what do you plan to do for the 3 days before the expert arrives?
The expert.
I suppose you could see a bit further past the Feng residence, how Yong's shop and etc. is holding up, or because it's either that or the house.
All right. So as you basically head on over to Yang's shop, her blacksmith shop, you kind of notice that there is no shop there. There's just a large rock that seems to have basically fallen, like not fallen, that has basically rolled over from somewhere and has just crushed whatever is beneath that place.
Even able to salvage. I guess he goes around maybe trying to see, maybe if he can salvage anything out of it. How large is the rock?
Big
So the rock
rock
is
is big.
basically, I would say, it kind of feels as if it's almost as big as, not the entire hut, but more like, you know what? I'd actually say it almost looks as big as Yang, as Yang and Jubei hugging. Almost looks that big.
Oh.
And the thing about this this particular rock is you look around trying to figure out where this came from, and you don't particularly see any tracks or anything. And the way that the impact around it looks like a crater.
It must have fallen from somewhere, but the mountains are quite far.
I'd like you to roll perception if you'd like to try to see and try to figure things out a bit.
Yeah. Yes, please.
What do your foxy senses say?
You know what? Let's 0 point that. Or it's 21.
So the one thing that you do notice immediately from just like that is the branches of the trees around appear to be broken, and just following the way of how the branches have been broken, like it seems to be a pattern. You almost feel as if this rock just landed here from the sky, breaking through these canopy of trees.
How incredibly strange. So it fell directly from the sky.
The sky.
It... Maybe he'll try to see if he can move it, to see what it, if whatever's under it is anything particular, if it's this targeted.
Right. So as you basically get closer to it, you kind of feel as if like it's currently covered in a lot of muck and everything. So is there anything you want to try to do?
So it's well, there is the nearby river. Maybe I could find some makeshift barrel or something to rinse it off and get a better look at what this rock is.
All right. As you begin to wash it clean, you immediately notice that this rock is glowing rather purple.
Hmm.
It is a purple rock metal, and it is glowing a bit.
What is this? He starts cleaning off more of it after noticing the strange color and the glowing.
Pretty much you clean it up, and yeah, you pretty much just see this just glowing purple metal that fell from the sky.
Metal. Man, that's metal.
I know.
Very metal.
Is there anything that you'd like to try?
He's already.
You're touching it, and it's very like
Yeah.
you feel it. It doesn't seem to be doing anything to you, but you're like tapping it with your finger and like with your hand, and it's pretty hard.
Can I try moving or pushing it?
You try to move and push it, and you can go ahead and roll athletics.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you manage to push it at least out from the crater and onto the side. You remember you practically you kind of like instinctively just pushed it away from where you believe the shop would probably appear should you guys finish transmigration.
Yep. Because I'm not sure if Kazuki would have seen glowing purple metal before.
Yep. He would not know what this is.
Yep. Incredibly strange.
Yeah, but you continue to just observe it. It is pretty hard. Is there anything else you'd like to try after like pushing it here?
It's metal.
What do you say?
It's. I guess I'm just thinking out loud. Glowing metal doesn't seem immediately harmful. I guess just. You did say it's about the size of more or less 2 persons.
Yep.
If you were to.
Yep.
He'll. I guess while like touching or he puts a hand against it and just like on a whim like thinks you look a lot like a figure of 2 people hugging. Haha.
You touch it around, and you basically feel it is just metal. It is just a large metal object. It does not seem to be doing anything else other than being metal. Metallic.
Yeah, unfortunately it's just metal. Okay. One of the few times I'm not a spellcaster. Of course.
Oh no.
Well, shouldn't have gone there by yourself.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. Well, perhaps Silver Muxon can
Yep.
help me with this, or that
This is basically
Uh,
happening still on the first day, so you may say that you bring other people on the in the other days.
yep, that's probably what Justy's
Who do you bring?
gonna.
Who do you bring to check this with you? The closest would be Silver because he is just there cleaning the house, which is just nearby.
Just be so while you
Yes.
were.
He might actually bring both Silver and Jaden, since Jaden being from this time might also be familiar with what this is.
Ah, all right. So you bring Jaden and Silver over. Let me go ahead and drag them here.
What's going on, Kazdoom?
I found this thing where Yong's shop would have been. It appears to have fallen from the sky. It is large metallic thing. And he shows
Sky
them to the
metal?
big thing. And, well, I assume it fell from the sky, and there's no indication that it was dragged here. I found it in the middle of a crater. He points over to the impact zone.
Ah,
Hmm.
like you see Jaden immediately like look at it and he's just like, quite a nice find you got there.
What is it?
He looks over to Silver and then looks over to Kazuki. He sees Kazuki has a sword.
Mm-hmm.
Try striking it with one of those.
Sure. He takes out one of his swords and strikes it with it.
As you basically try to strike it with your sword just passes through. Your metal sword
Oh.
just passes through it.
Is it ghost metal?
Oh, what? What the?
Eh?
Now try punching it.
He braces himself and gives it a punch.
And then you hurt yourself from punching it.
Ah!
And he's just like
Ooh, he's like shaking the hand that hit it. Ugh.
You see him walk
Okay.
over. You see him walk over and tap the thing with his cane. This is what we call sky metal. Particularly, this is Inubrix.
Inubrix.
It's
A
rather
literal sky.
yes. It's a kind of sky metal that particularly is rather interesting. Where in the ways that it can just go through metal objects.
That's
Interesting.
A lot of people use it to fight against those who are rather like that well-armored person in your group.
Oh, Rondo.
Kazuki like immediately connects the dots. I see.
Grabe.
It's against well armored. Or
Uh,
golems.
Kazuki like demonstrates for Silver again using his sword. Since it passes through metal quickly, whatever is inside, whatever's like beyond the metal gets swishes with the sword.
I think Young will actually like this.
Basically, if you make something out of this, it can basically go through metal and just damage whatever is protected by that metal.
So I guess you might have to say that she might need stone hammers to, or stone smithing, I guess, instead of iron.
Right.
Hmm.
If I were you,
Well-
I'd find a way to hide this before other people find it.
Fair, I suppose. I suppose we could cover it up with vegetation for now. I did clean it off at first to try and get a good look at what it actually was.
How big is the statue?
It is like two people. Imagine two people hugging. That is the size.
So
Oh,
let
Yeah,
me
and that's a big
clarify.
one.
You want
Yep.
this to be hidden, yes?
Well,
Kahal arrives.
yes.
I
Well-
mean, Silver will
hello.
bring Kahal.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to be away
Yeah.
from him.
Well, at least reasonably. Some throwing some of the foliage and vines, etc., over it should help.
He
Maybe we can
kinda says, "You've
Yeah.
got nothing to worry about."
Oh,
Ah, so you basically find
Mm-hmm.
ways to just cover it up and everything. Yeah,
Do I roll for this or not yet?
you don't need to. You don't need to roll for
Okay.
this one. Actually, no. Let's do it. Let's do stealth.
Okay.
yeah, you can leave it to Kahal because he's an expert in this.
Very well. We are in your capable
0.7.
hands.
He looks at it and then the way that it's basically he's like, ah, interesting. Like do you have an idea of how you basically hide it, or do you want me to give it to you?
Yeah, you do it. I
All
can't
right.
think of any.
Like Jaden's looking like, ah, interesting. The way you dressed it up makes it look like a typical statue of Pharasma. Most people would usually ignore that.
Mhm.
Huh.
Hmm. And hopefully robbers won't be too brazen to try to destroy it of sorts.
Yeah, most
Only one
people
robber
are,
would know.
yeah, most people wouldn't rather not do such horrifying things to sacred sites around Chansha, knowing that they'd be cursed and whatnot.
Indeed.
Yes. Well, at least now you don't have nothing to worry about on that. I'm no religious person, but hey, at least this is more than enough to keep
Can't
me
agree
going.
with you more.
Thank you for the assistance, everyone.
So
Not a problem.
he kind of leans on Kazuki. Do you still trust me?
As I said, I trust you as far as I can throw you.
Wait, let me
Oh, you can
paraphrase
try.
that what you said. You can throw me as far as you can throw me, but is this how you can throw as far as you can keep me in? Hmm? 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 Hmm?
All right.
I'm not sure if you know what that phrase means.
Uh,
All right.
oh, don't worry.
Basically, I'm guessing you're gonna spend the rest of your time just fixing up the shop, or like trying to, or cleaning up the area at least, or something.
Si Kazuki. Yep.
Yeah, Kazuki.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep, but on the third day, I suppose, he's just gonna go back to the 9-year shrine, find a piece of wood, and then he'll write his own well wishes there. Put it
Okay.
on the shrine.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's go on
He'll-
over to I'll go over to Kahal. Kahal, is there any other thing besides helping Silver and Jaden fix up the house? Is it like I'll let you do a small thing. Go ahead.
He will likely go on and check on at least what was left over of Granny's place.
So
There.
as you go over to Granny Who's area, which was supposed to be the very developed area, you do notice that most of the buildings are still there, even the port is there, but a lot of the boats have been sunk already. Like, and there's just a bunch of like, you look over towards the river and you can actually see there's a bunch of kappa corpses everywhere.
Ooh. Oh. Those poor things.
Oh,
Oh, that's where the kappas came from.
Yeah.
To the mindscape.
Still, that's kind of depressing to see.
You see Granny Who's office. It is pretty much already broken up, shattered, mostly ashes actually. It has been burnt.
Well, he'll mostly just for the like the others, he'll just clean them off or just enough to quote unquote prepare when they go back
Mhm.
here. In other words, like uh yeah, just mostly just patching up some of what's going to be in preparation of them going back for the meantime.
All right.
And I think since he is trying to learn the lay of the land in this century. He's just gonna probably take note of any uh safe security spots, in other words, to help improve it more.
All
You
right.
know. Yeah.
Okay, next up, let's go to Rondo. Rondo, what do you do?
Is this the place of Old Man Matsuki?
Yes, that is Old Man Matsuki's place. You see the walls have crumbled. Pretty much the walls are crumbled. The entire building, it's still up there. It's still erect there, but the tree has overgrown here.
Oh no. I might as well try to clean the place up and try to stabilize the walls, I guess, and structure.
All right. So you fix up Old Man Matsuki's place. I'd say you spend your 3 days there, just fixing up the
And
place.
also not only him. That's first day. Second day with around this area at the Ramen Inn,
All right.
and then third day I would tend on the south part here, the towns.
So one of the things that you actually do get as you fix up the inn is you do see there is a small statuette of a goddess there, it seems, and it appears to be Callistria, the goddess of vengeance.
Oh. Well, I will examine the statuette, I suppose.
Hmm. And from the way that the statuette looks, it does look very old. And you actually remember from the time that you were hanging around here talking with Mother Otis, this is the same kind of statuette that she had on her table, on her counter.
I'll I'll what's that right? I'll just carefully clean the statuette.
Mhm. And I need you to roll a perception check.
Perception. No, that's initiative.
Lol.
Spirit's ring.
Oh.
Oh, that's spirit sight sing. Wait, what's a spirit sight sing? Ring.
That's your
Uh-oh.
extra item. You have an item, Spirit Sight Ring.
Oh, I thought someone was using Spirit Sight ring on Rondo.
No, no
Nah.
presence in nearby creature. No, I don't. No, this is an object, right?
Yeah,
It's
it helps you detect. It's a ring that helps you detect ghosts. So it's ringing off right now. You detect ghosts.
Oh my god.
oh my god, ghost! Oh wait, I am a ghost.
SMH. Oh my god.
Okay, then let's just do it. Oh,
Alright.
26.
You notice that it kind of feels weird, but you notice that this statuette, you almost feel as if there's a groove in the middle of the waist, and
Uh-huh.
you almost feel as if you can twist this statuette.
Oh, I will attempt to do that carefully.
As you twist it, you can basically keep rotating the thing, and you immediately notice that the upper half just slides off, and the lower half of the body is now a dagger. It is a full-on Callistrian dagger.
Callistrian dagger.
So, so you yourself know that these kinds of daggers are usually used for particularly ritual killings, particularly for a sister of Callistria to kill someone that they have revenge against.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see that this dagger here is actually very rusted now.
Oh. Why would Mother Otis keep something like this?
But yeah,
So
this is something that you know now, but this is like already in the future. Like that, but this means that there's a copy of this item back in the mindscape for sure.
yeah, I'll probably return the dagger and the statue to its original state,
All right. So you just
and then I'll just continue to sweep, clean the ramen inn before I continue down here, and probably would check along my house along the way.
so you basically notice your house is not there.
Sad, sadness.
Because in this time it was never set up.
Wait, what do you mean not set up? What?
It was just like an abandoned like storage area before you moved in there.
We all kind of died before you got the house.
Ah,
Yes. So
Yeah.
it was
strange.
yes.
Like I imagine like he went to this house that he knows and was like, why is my house look like this?
Yep. It's just like a
That's
broken storage shed.
huh. Was I ever gone that too long that it feels like this? Uh, maybe I should worry about it some other time. He said to himself, and then he'll proceed down further. One of the he'll just look around the buildings here to see if there's any any of them needs to well restoring rather
So
to the best.
one thing that particularly you end up remembering is Kawaka's place because of the promise you made to that one building.
All right, the spirit house. I'm going to check it.
Yeah,
The paper house.
Yeah, you basically see the paper house here is practically there is a bunch of tents around the area, like abandoned tents, because you remember there were exorcists that were exorcising this area,
All right.
and you basically just see a bunch of talismans pasted on this ruins of the house.
Are they the same ones from the fortress?
No, these seems to be more on the kind of like expelling kind, but from you can tell that these just don't have the same energy anymore. You're free to remove them if you want.
Then I will remove them.
All right, so you just remove these talismans left behind, and yeah, I will say you basically most of your time has been spent cleaning up certain areas
Yes.
here in the south of town. Then I'll
And
go to
getting rid of
Amokson.
the. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Then I'll just get rid of the tents rather.
Yep. Then
That will be all.
Amokson for the 3 days. What do you do?
Well, I will try to fix or make an actual shrine of the little shrine at my place, and I try to fix a real shrine as good as possible from
Mhm.
my DD, and check on Pharasma's one at the graveyard to see how that has turned out.
So you pretty much see at the graveyard. You mean the Pharasma graveyard, right?
Yeah, but there was a shrine as well. Which I know we got a coin blessed there.
Yep. So as you go over there, you actually notice that the Pharasma temple is well kept, and you
Probably
actually even
the shrine
see
maidens.
you actually see a light coming from there.
I assume a shrine maiden.
As you go, do you go in?
Well, yeah. Like if someone is living there, I think there's no way of avoiding to tell what's going on, because I think it would be more surprising when all of a sudden like hundreds of people pop up around them.
As you go over there, and you immediately feel there is some sort of barrier that you're unable to
Can I
like
break?
move through. Yeah, you can't. You
Can I
can
break
feel it? You can try. What would you like to try?
Hmm. I think. Can I tell where it's coming from? Like
Uh,
the
it's
point
around the
coming from?
shrine. It's around the temple itself.
Around the temple. I know the shrine was in the graveyard part, wasn't it?
Yeah, the shrine was here in the
Didn't-
middle of
did-
the graveyard, but the
Yeah,
temple
I
itself
checked
is
that.
there's a barrier.
I checked the shrine first, and then I think about how to get past that barrier and see if the shrine has a barrier as well or something.
So you go over to the shrine, and you can basically see a lot of the graves here are pretty much well maintained and stuff.
Seems like there's someone taking care of this plot pace. Interesting. Is the shrine guarded with like a barrier as well, or is it unguarded?
It is not guarded.
Can I try to feel if it has some connection to the DD, because the others didn't have so far?
You may roll your religion check.
How about 39?
39. Let's see. As you basically
was
do
like-
that, yeah, as you basically try to detect some magic, you do end up detecting what appears to be residual magic of Pharasma. However, it seems very faint coming from the shrine, as the energy seems to be coming more from
the temple.
Yeah, from the temple itself.
Okay. What could I do? What could I do? I go back to the temple and see if I can find like the fixed points of that barrier.
You try to trace around the area, and as you're tracing around the area, you actually hear kind of like music, as if someone's strumming a stringed musical instrument.
Oh.
That's interesting. Do you know where it's coming from?
It seems to be coming from within the temple, where the barrier is basically emanating from.
So it's a spell hold up by the music, I assume. What do I do with this?
You can try anything if you want with the barrier.
Yeah, I'm trying to just think about what could be the best. Like, is this a ritual? No, it doesn't very much. Can't see the person who's doing it. Go to a spot where I can see like windows. Like, I assume it's just holes. I don't think it's really windows in the temple.
You can you basically go up somewhere to try to see, and you do see what looks to be another kitsune who seems to be sitting down on the abandoned temple, and he's just strumming his instrument, singing. And yeah, he seems to be the singing seems to be what seems to be erecting the barrier. And let me go ahead and pull out his image so you can see him.
Sisikari.
Is he on top on the temple or inside of the temple?
Inside the temple. inside the temple. Whoa, why is it so cold?
Thank you po.
Give
Well, I
us
need-
cold.
All right, let me go ahead and
Dun, dun.
pull out his picture.
Who's this he?
Who's
Oh, it's
that?
Ikari.
And you just see this person
Oh.
with this kitsune with very long hair strumming his guitar,
It's
just
a
singing.
Hikari? who's that? I
A
I don't
crimson-
recognize this.
It's a
name.
Crimson Drake.
Oh.
It's Ikari. Oh, no.
Man,
What
it's
is
been a
he
while.
doing here?
It's been a while.
It's been 10 years for the Crimson Drake, so definitely new look and everything.
The thing is just like immediately my head went to the teasing that the team always did with like budget Kahal.
And he's
budget
just,
my character
and he's just like,
like budget Kahal.
as you're basically
Oh,
peeking
no.
around, he's just like, yeah, there's someone there. He stops like strumming.
Oh, he stopped singing. Well,
no.
that's helpful.
The barrier basically comes down, and he just like steps out. You see him walking around barefooted.
Barefooted.
Yep. Hmm.
Well, that's helpful. He was trying to figure out a way to make that singing stop.
Oh. Hmm. Are you one of the undead that I need to send to the next world?
No.
He's looking over it. No, you don't look like a zombie. You're more like a ghost.
So, my God, what happened to it?
Oh, I gotta. I was here on a mission to get rid of all the zombies that was plaguing the area, particularly the forest south of here.
Of course, south of here.
I just found this. I just found this really nice temple to take a rest in. Are you?
So you're not the one who took care of this place?
Huh? No. I was rather surprised. This place is rather clean. I just decided
Yeah,
to
I'm
take a
surprised
rest
as
here.
well. Okay. Well, I assumed maybe that you, well, you were taking care of this.
No. And then he basically walks over. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, you're not you're not an elemental. I thought you were an elemental because you're all blue and stuff. I thought you were a water elemental.
Oh my God. He should know what the water elemental looks like.
Yeah, and they're just like, are you some sort of ghost?
Yeah, I'm not sort of a ghost. I'm a ghost.
Hello, Mr.
A
Ghost.
Amoxon
Are you
is
an
my
evil?
name.
Are you an
Well,
evil
to meet you.
ghost?
Would evil ghosts talk like this?
Maybe. Sometimes. I've
Depends,
stabbed.
I guess.
I've stabbed a few.
You stabbed a few.
Yeah, there were like some really friendly ghosts. They were like, "Oh, I'm a nice zombie," but then, they still tried to eat me. So, I don't know. These spirits here in this foreign land is so weird. They're
Foreign
more.
land. Well,
they-
yeah, I wanted to warn. There will be a lot of things happening here soon.
Oh, a lot of things. Don't
A
tell
lot
me.
of things.
Is it the bloom?
No,
He's
no,
clutching onto the.
no.
He's clutching over the thing.
No, it's not.
Oh,
Not the bloom. I assume I know what the bloom is because I kind of know what
No, you don't.
Most of the DDs are. Don't I?
No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't know what the bloom is.
Maybe it was another thing. I don't know what it is, but it will not happen. I assume.
So, like, what's the deal over here? What are you doing? Are you haunting this place? Is this your temple?
No, that's not my temple. My temple is sadly destroyed by H. I was just checking the temples if they all are still fine, and this one is fine, and then he felt the barrier from here, so
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. I just wanted to sing in peace without any zombies bothering me.
I haven't seen any zombies around yet.
You're welcome.
Yeah, well, there will be a lot of things happening here soon. Mainly, like, a whole village will come back.
God damn it.
And he's always like, oh, cool. Would there happen to be an inn?
Well, after it's repaired, I assume.
When would that be?
How long does it take to build a house?
And he's just like scratching his head. No, I don't really know. I don't know how long.
My God.
Silver. It's a different guy.
Yeah, Scylla is playing.
And he's just like, well,
Kari.
Oh my God.
as long as you're not doing anything bad, I guess. And he just like starts strumming his guitar again.
We trying to do something bad, like undo, not redo, undo something bad.
Yeah, I've been there. That sure happens a lot. And he's just like,
What's his problem?
he also has been going through a lot of redos and undos in his
Yes.
story.
My brain. Oh my God.
He's just looking at you and
Yeah,
he's just like, is there anything you need from here?
I wanted just to make sure if the temple is still fine. At least it has at least a little bit of like
Oh, sure, hang
residue
on.
of
Let me
connection there.
I can ask it.
All right.
He hops off the altar.
Sure.
He hops off the altar that he's like sitting on, and then he just touches it. He says he's fine.
That's good to know. Can you do that with all the shrines in this place?
He's like, if I get paid.
Oh my God.
Oh, hang on. Yeah. Uh-huh. You see him just like putting his hand on his ear, and you can see like his hand is like glowing. There's like a tattoo on it. Uh-huh.
That
What?
was a freaking concentrator too.
Yes.
New members? Do I have to?
Oh.
But I'm still here in Chansha. Can't Otho do it? What about Kara? Oh. What about Red? No? No?
You don't want
The best part, they already asked everyone. Only Hikari is left.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Well, it'll take me a while to get back.
Can't he
The
teleport?
shortcut? No,
no, we can't anymore.
Oh my God.
no, I don't want to. I don't want to go through Ace's tunnel service. The shadow plane is
Service.
weird. You know, I'll be there. I'll be there.
I guess that answers the question.
All right. Oh, huh? Okay. Oh no. I'm going through a tunnel. It's cutting off. And you're
I
just like,
don't think that's how this works. Like I just from knowledge of magic, like I don't think this is how this works.
and he's just like, oh, you're still there. What's up?
I guess you're busy. Well, that
Mhm.
answers the question.
He's just like continuing to strum his guitar. He's like tuning his guitar now.
Well, then I
he
let
he can get out.
you singing, and good luck with whatever you got called for.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Okay. Bye.
Mhm.
Oh
So
no, Silver. He carries
carefree.
sound so high.
Oh,
So
Moxon.
No,
carefree.
Hikari sounds so like absolute
Mhm.
resignations. Like I don't want this shit anymore.
Oh my God.
Do I see a Moxon while he's going this path?
Yes. You see Amoksan looking very tired.
Ah, Monsara Moxon.
You hear your mother, why you always have to deal with the weird ones? Why always the weird ones?
Is everything alright?
Yeah, everything is fine, Rondo. Everything is fine.
From the tone in your voice, I assume it's not.
No, everything is fine. You see a twitch in the eye.
Do you perhaps tell me something? What happened?
Look for yourself if you're curious. Just this way up there.
Sure. Then he'll just.
As you go over there, Rondo, you immediately feel as if you can't enter further. The barrier has become bigger.
Oh.
Huh. Strange.
You are leaving the mission area. Return to
No. This area has not been unlocked.
The world wall.
Strange.
There are some games that have such smart like world barriers in them.
All right. Anyhow,
You get eaten by a shark if you get out of the area.
yeah, that's so smart actually.
anyhow, as you guys spend what time you guys can do to fix things up, let me go ahead and award you guys with additional points.
I wanted to like talk with like Jaden as well, because if he's like a ghost hunter, maybe like talking with him and explaining everything how it works and could lead to some more knowledge how to maybe make it better. Because H maybe gave them some kind of like more understanding with all of it. For 118 years, it's a lot.
He will definitely he will definitely inquire with you guys, but he basically will mention that he's waiting for the expert as well to arrive. So anyhow,
That's where we all are.
Yeah, Amazon arrives and looks just tired.
so I'm guessing you guys, where do you guys decide to wait? Do you guys decide to wait at the Feng residence that's been like fixed up a bit?
Yeah, well, that's the most fixed place I have seen so far, besides the temple, and you can't get me back to the temple even if you give me 1,000 gold coins.
All right.
Yeah,
So
even the tea house isn't fixed yet.
Yep.
I wanted to
Alright.
check on the tea house as well, but not in the 3 days. I think the 3 days I would use to check on the more important spots first.
All right. So as that basically goes on, pretty much you guys do what you can. On the 3 days, Jaden basically uses one of his message scrolls to send a message to tell the people where to find him. And on the 3rd day, as you guys basically just rest up and stuff, your attention is suddenly peaked as you see a bunch of what seems to be soldiers walking down the bridge. You see at least like probably 10 soldiers. And the way they're dressed, it's rather interesting because it doesn't look like they're from Chansha. And they're all carrying really weird looking very weird looking spears that have holes at the top.
Oh, guns. Okay.
Uh, are those
What are
your
those?
are those your men?
That should be them then. And then pretty
What are
much at the very middle of that, as they enter the gate, is this guy
Oh my!
wearing a kimono and holding a pipe.
What the frick?
Oh wait!
Who?
Wait, who is
I think
this?
it's probably in the one of the sessions. Misfits,
I
I
I
think.
vaguely remember this.
Misfit.
Well, as a player,
Yeah. And
Yes,
he's
as a player.
and he's basically just he's smoking a pipe, and he basically goes in, Jaden, did you really that message you sent me, did you really find them? Yes, there were people from your dreams. And he, like, without any hesitation, he just kind of like drops his
is that
pipe.
the artist?
Yes.
He drops his pipe and he quickly goes up the stairs of the Feng household, and he immediately opens the door and just sees all 5 of you. They are real.
Oh,
Do
Good
we
morning
know?
to you too.
Have we
who
met?
you? Who are you?
You must be. He basically, like, he doesn't acknowledge you guys at first, but he's just like looking at you, kind of like awestruck, kind of like a fan of sorts. And he mentions like, that must be. You must be Kazuki, and you must be Rondo and Silver, Kahal, and Amukson.
Well, I'm glad even 100 years I'm still remembered.
Mamukson is
Silver
just
pinches your cheek.
like raising an eyebrow because that's weird.
Yes, that would be us, and who you might be, Monsieur.
Sorry. Let me introduce myself. My name is Kukri. Kukri Zerchrist. I am what you would call an artist. I paint things.
Oh, you.
Painter.
Oh,
Hang on,
an
hang on.
artist. An artist.
Men, please, bring it in. And then you see a bunch of his men come in. They're bringing a box. And from this box, they immediately open it, like set it down, and they start opening it. There's a bunch. There's some scrolls there that they start unfurling, and then they fix onto a rather expensive wooden frame, and they put it up along the wall, and you guys immediately see a painting of you guys having a campfire at the top of Haktue's summit when you guys were eating there together during the night, talking and like after the boar fight. You guys, it's just like a scenery of you guys enjoying yourselves, and it doesn't show Haktue. It's just the 5 of you.
Wait,
Oh,
this is
Lord.
us.
Yes,
How?
it was a very vivid scene that I had seen in one of my dreams, and many more of it. He says as he's looking towards his the box full of paintings. It's just a bunch of like different paintings of everyone and the stuff that you guys went through.
How?
This is
But you,
this is the painting that I just finished as I landed on my airship. And he pulls out this painting of the 5 of you fighting Wisteria.
wait,
That's the reason.
but you couldn't have been there.
I walk up to him and look at him because this is like
I
some of
stare at him.
something.
Yeah.
Like the premonition and seeing things, like that's his thing. So he looks really close at him.
So
Yeah.
so from Amoxon and Silver, as you guys are trying to like analyze him, and especially Amoxon as you're getting really close to him, you immediately feel a very familiar feeling from himself. You feel as if you're next to and touching the wall of ghosts itself.
Hmm.
Is he in? That wouldn't make sense.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Ah,
Well, technically, the Wall of Ghosts only existed because of our last mayor creating the
The mindscape.
mindscape, and he feels exactly like the Wall of Ghosts. So my first idea was he's a well, grandchild.
So you're saying he's related to Governor He?
Or
Does
at
his
least
aura
the
look the
same
same?
family tree.
so his aura, when you're looking at his aura, Silver, it's a bit confusing because whenever you look at people and you look at people's auras, usually people's aura is just like around their shape. Like it's like light, kind of like light emanating, outlining the shape of their body. But when you're looking at him, at his aura, you can almost see as if there is no outline. It's just strands. Like, let me pull out his thing again. It's basically this thing. It just feels like a bunch
Like a
of
tree
like
in the back.
yeah,
Yeah.
it just feels like a bunch of souls just kind of like spiraling everywhere.
I relay that whispering first to Kahal about what he's seeing. Then maybe
Yeah,
Tomo.
you actually don't see him nearby.
Oh,
You hear him like,
ah,
Finally, someone actually got to have my face right.
Yeah, he's like
Looking at the
looking at the
paintings.
paintings. He's looking at the paintings.
Oh Jesus!
He's caught by the vein
Silver.
trap.
Silver pitches Kahal's ear and just drags him over.
Yeah, like
What?
Kokri is just like standing next to Kahal. It's just like now that I have a much closer look, I can't seem to capture the beauty in the eyes.
That's
Hey.
Well, regardless, how are you? It still
Rocks.
baffles. Yeah, it still baffles us how you were able to see all these events happen to us. And Kazuki points to the one that where they were like having a campfire with Haktue, but Haktue wasn't in the painting. There seems to be someone missing in this one.
Where's Jaden going?
Jaden's just like moving around, looking at the paintings and stuff.
Oh,
I do believe that I seem to be seeing my dreams from a certain point of view.
hmm.
Maybe perhaps,
Possibly
perhaps an
Haktue is? Oh.
Why don't you
What?
Kukri? Yes. Why don't you explain your rather interesting situation? Yes. To be more specific, I am what you would call, how do you say this? Not normal. I was born through, how do I say this? An amalgamation of sorts. My mother, while she was pregnant with me, consumed a rare relic that was found here in the ruins of Willowshore.
A relic. You remember what relic it was?
From what was described in the in the logs that my mother kept, it was the severed hand of a small tanuki.
A severed small than he goes to Oxen. Hey, Oxen.
Or rather, like a
It,
corpse, like a severed corpse, like a severed hand of a corpse of a small tanuki.
oh no. It. So,
Well,
Silver whispers to Oxen. Do you think it's Haktui's body?
this could be any Tanuki, really, but it would be most likely because Haktui is in the mindscape, and we haven't seen any other Tanukis there yet.
Or the Silver will go to the painting and analyze the what you call this, the
POV.
The
POV.
point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I
But-
use lore?
Oh, it's,
Lore or
I
is it
see,
crafting?
I see a Silver going there, and I realize what he's doing. It's like, oh, I get it.
Yeah.
You don't need
Now
to
I know
or-
you
you-
see.
Oh,
you don't need to roll for anything for this, because you can basically just see as you're beginning to pull out each painting. It's all events where Haktue was around to see it.
And it was all outside of Haktui, so
And
It's all
that's
from the
Oh,
POV
why
of where
Haktui
Haktue was supposed
never
to
in
be.
the paintings.
he is connected to
Oh.
Haktui.
Silver will say
And
that.
that's why my painting was so strong, because he's spending the most time with me.
Yeah, Silver will just explain. I think he's linked to Haktui for some
Haktue?
since
That's the name that I faintly hear during my dreams.
Haktui is our Tanuki friend. He's a tiny Tanuki, so
A Tanuki
your
friend.
mother may have.
Um,
Yeah,
from the details of my mom's log, or her diary, her birth diary, is that the thing she consumed, it was found along the edges of these ruins. I think around the riverside,
oh,
just near Karahai, like on the what do you call this? On the overlook of the lake towards Karahai.
oh,
Yeah, well, that's where Haktui lived before we
yeah,
picked them up.
yeah. It is Haktui.
Seems like you're connected to our friend in some way.
Jaden. Yes. Did my associate arrive? Your associate? Yes, the one I told you about. From the Crimson Drakes. No,
Oh,
I
Oh,
I don't think I've seen any of them.
You mean like music playing? He's a null as well. No, he's what is he again?
Kitsune.
It's
Is
another.
he Kitsune?
Yeah.
I can't remember. Like music playing Kitsune with a tattoo on his hand that can connect with other people.
I'm not particularly sure, but my brother Dunst said that he basically had a friend of his basically come here.
Yeah, I found someone at the shrine from Phrasma playing music. I had a small conversation with him. He seemed rather occupied.
Occupied.
Someone called him, and he had like a really interesting conversation.
What were they talking about?
There he is.
There who is? Oh, you must be the client. Yes. So, what's the job?
Why
Uh,
does she look uninterested?
Oh, Carl,
I, I
he's a,
lean,
he's
I
a
lean
he.
into Carl. You only knew half of it, and don't ask.
Hmm.
He's a he, Carl.
A what?
He's a he.
Oh, come on. Really?
You should trust my
hmm.
senses. Ex.
His gay senses.
Hello.
He's looking over.
Hello.
He's looking over at Silver, and he's just like, "You remind me of a
Yes,
friend
man.
of mine."
Who, by chance, is this friend? Is he as good looking as me?
At this point, isn't all of us ghosts remind you of someone at this? Oh God.
I won't be too surprised. I mean, I won't be
So,
too surprised.
like Kukri, Kukri, was it? You're the client. Is it eliminating these ghosts?
Hey,
No,
hey.
no, no. I was actually planning to commission the Crimson Drakes in helping me find these people. I thought that they were lost spirits or something.
Well, we kind of are
Well, it's
lost.
not that far away.
Oh,
You got the spirits right.
I'll give you the lowdown, Kukri. Then, like, Jaden just basically tells everyone, like, oh, so I'm not needed here then. Sorry, I do apologize. We already have the situation covered. That's fine. You know what? Can you like, hold for a minute? Your name's Jaden, right? Yes. Do you happen to know, Aaron? I'll take that as a yes. Um, have you seen Farron? No, I'm not his keeper. Alright. So, like, either of you, like, you're like the client and stuff, right? Here, you can take this paper, pass the message bell, and you just tell my boss that I'm still on the job and that you need me for a few more days here. Sure.
Someone
Is
doesn't want to go back.
that all right?
Yeah, it's alright. I just wanna explore this place a bit more.
Oh wait, for
Yes.
just wanted to confirm that you shared some stuff to Silver, right? About your family.
Yes.
Uh, Silver will kind of ask, "Oh, you're an adventurer, right? Um,
Yeah, I am.
how deep? Well, you see, my future husband over here. He,
Oh,
by chance,
he looks over to Kahal, bows, condolences.
hey,
Oh,
by chance,
another
yeah,
gods.
go. By
Another
chance, do
one.
you? Yes. By chance, do you know of any family called the Naranjas?
Naranja.
Oh, just naranjas.
Naranja. Sounds a bit. Hmm.
Rudy.
Yes.
No, but I think no. The name sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard it. I think Ace mentioned one, someone called Naranja before. I don't
Oh.
know.
Hmm.
Well, it's been a long time, so I wouldn't expect any.
Sorry, couldn't help. Hey, if you have something, I can touch it and talk to it.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
no, I'm fine. I know where to put my hands where it should be.
Good.
Alright.
He means an item, you morons.
I mean, I can't be too sure.
Don't you have the letter?
All right.
What letter?
Uh,
Right. I show him the letter then.
He basically grabs hold of the letter and he just closes his eyes. And then after a while, he just hands it back to you. And then he's just like, I don't know who he is, but he kind of looked like you. And he looked rather happy writing that letter. He had
well,
these really hopeful eyes or something.
mm, that's comfort enough for me. Well, thanks for that.
No problem. There'll be 50 gold.
Silver takes out
I'll-
Silver takes out
Oh,
50 gold.
I
If
love
we
you.
just-
I love him already.
I'll pay for it. Oh, really?
Oh.
Wait, hang on. Jaden. I know we've only met and all, but is this client of mine Kukri rich? He's very rich. I'm also making money off of him. Really?
Oh,
Are they like whispering?
Yeah, they're
I think
whispering right now.
I,
oh.
All right, how about we work together? Why? I can just do this myself, and I don't have to split it. But if we work together, we could get more. Don't worry, I have my way.
how about we split it 80-20,
Oh.
the three of us then? He like says that.
Kahal.
Oh, you're gonna help us, Mr. Ghost? All
I
right.
mean, if when I'm back, at least when you help us bring back the whole town. Yes. See.
You guys do know you guys are speaking in full volume, right? And I can hear all of you.
Doing that sometimes.
Yes.
Don't be surprised.
We all
Silver
were wondering about that.
Silver was just
What do you mean
glaring at
wondering?
both
They've always
you
been
and
doing that.
Kahal.
Either way, let's go ahead and take a seat and let's discuss all this. Do you guys plan to tell him about everything? Kukri, I mean?
I don't mind.
Well, yeah, well, he seems kind of connected to us anyways. I think that would be a little bit cruel not to tell him everything.
What about you guys? I'm fine with it.
Seems reasonable, and he does have that connection to PF2E somehow. And any help is appreciated.
True. Oh, especially in this new world.
we need
It's
all
a
the help
whole
we can
new-
get.
Oh God.
You're
Did I miss anything? My mic died.
no, you're
Oh.
fine.
No, not really.
You're
That's the
yeah, they're just telling Kukri about everything, and then Kukri's just like a transmigration spell to bring back Willowshore and its residents.
Hello. And okay.
Yes.
Yeah, you're
I-
back.
My
Can you hear
my
us?
God. Yes, I died. My mic died after the like thing.
Okay,
but
it's
I
back
can
now.
hear you guys.
Yeah.
That's all I last heard.
Yeah, it's back.
Oh, that's what you meant.
And
Basically, it's just us telling Kukri everything and Silver just glaring at both Jade and Kahal.
well, unfortunately, I don't know much about this transmigration spell or anything of the sort, but me and my men are ready to help in any way. Oh, transmigration spell? Yeah, I know that. You do? Yeah. So you guys are like dead or something?
Yeah,
And
180 years long dead.
that's kind of
Um,
rude to ask for some gelatinous ghost right now, but yes.
Unfortunately so, yes.
Oh, right. So, one thing about the transmigration spell, by the way, if it's exactly as you guys described it, basically, you guys may have the possibility, depending on the strength of your soul and how you guys will it, and how prepared you are with a spell, there's a chance for you guys to be reincarnated in different bodies. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we
Hmm.
will
Like
reach about
Jaden,
that.
I assume.
No, I mean, uh, because of the process of transmigration, rather than actual reincarnation like what Jaden went through, you guys are basically gonna be able to, how do I see this? Choose your body that you reincarnate in, whether it's the same as you have in your memory right now, or what you guys basically would feel as if you would aspire to be reborn in.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay.
Basically, I will tell you guys, the moment you guys cast transmigration, you have the opportunity to change your ancestry and change all your ancestry feats.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
But I wouldn't.
You
I
have
And-
the opportunity to
and-
become God.
And you guys also have the option as well, when you guys change, if you guys ever do change any of your ancestry feats, to choose the reincarnated options.
Oh.
What it means.
How can you tell if it was?
There,
I've only
it
seen
says
those in Path
reincarnated.
Builder.
Yeah, it says reincarnated on the traits.
Ooh.
But
Okay.
yeah, so basically, besides the 3,000 gold, you guys also have this thing, which is the possible, if you guys want to change ancestries or change feats for your ancestry, you have the option
Would you
to.
still get the Can you still get the reincarn? Yeah, the that when you stay the way you are because you are still
Yeah,
reincarnated.
even if you stay the way you are, you can change some of your ancestry feats to the reincarnated ones if you want it.
Hmm.
You can still stay as, like, your current forms, but you can have access to the reincarnated traits. Just that.
Interesting.
So if you guys have
Okay.
some feats that you guys weren't sure of the first time, you can replace those ancestry feats with
Okie
different
dokie.
ones. That's basically the
That's-
option that's given here in the book. Is
Yeah. Okie dokie.
I'm
But-
fine with my fans.
But yeah, that's basically when you guys do the thing. So yeah, that's just kind of
You
like
do the thing?
That's basically what happens when you transmigrate. Like, I transmigrated from being a fox into being a kitsune.
I
Huh.
don't. I can't see myself beyond where I am now. Thank you, but yeah, nice to
Same.
know.
Same here. And wait, walks into a kitsune. Where have
Uh,
I heard of that?
No, it's more like a different situation altogether. I I died in a different timeline, and then I resurrected in this timeline, and then it's complicated.
I'm so
Well, it's
sorry.
not that different, isn't it?
I'm
I-
so sorry to hear.
Yes,
Those
my
couple of-
Yeah,
guess my ring-
you really remind me of my friend. I heard he crashed in an airship.
Excuse me.
my reincarnated self feels so sorry for you.
You know, just me. It might be just me, but I think our friend Rin would like to meet you when she gets back to the living. She's a
Ren.
kitsune. She was. Yeah.
Oh,
Funny thing. Remember Rin, Kai?
oh yeah, her. The
Um,
the one that had to go through a lot of, you know,
yeah, she
burning.
was a fox. Yeah, she was a fox. She lost her brother, and now she's a kitsune. Nay.
Ah, that sounds familiar, but not really interested in women.
No, he's more interested in scalies.
He's like looking over. Yeah, none of you are scaly.
Or what?
Or
No,
scalies.
no dragons or lizard folk here.
Well, too bad. This guy is already taken.
Not
Hey, let's see.
interested. Not interested in cats.
He's a
Well, at
fans
least,
of goddamn birds.
well, at least he's
Out of
being
character,
honest.
he is more interested in mirrors.
Well, at least he's being honest.
Don't listen to Bukan.
All right, all right.
You know what? He pulls out his guitar. This reminds me of a song.
Oh, not.
Hey, that's my line.
Are you
Silver
kidding?
just say, hey, that's my line.
Even in this century,
It's
we
his line as well. He did that all the time.
All right. But basically, yeah, you guys now
Picks up
know
it.
of the thing. And oh, nice loot. I have a loot too. Pulls out his loot as well.
Oh no, is his loot off?
I think they are. Kukri,
Yes.
yes, it would be much appreciated when you cannot your connections can help out in the preparations, to say the least.
Of course.
only-
We'll try to fix up as much as we can here and clean up the area. Based on what you guys have said, that seems to be the proper thing.
Yeah, the less places we have to try to get over, the easier the transmigration will be.
What
So-
about in the mindscape? Are there things that you guys need to prepare over there instead?
Alright.
We do, but we still have time. And I
Accor-
think doing some preparations here is the best thing we could do.
At least on what time we have left. Yes,
All right.
Around like 2
You're right.
weeks, 3 weeks.
more or
I
less.
am kind of worried about the doppelganger me and doppelganger Rondo since we killed off the other doppelgangers.
Oh, right.
Maybe we spent a week here to do preparations and maybe help to understand
Sound-
what we need, because most of the things are gone. So that would be a guess game for those who didn't leave here. And
Sounds good.
then
I
make
want to
our
learn the
way back.
technology. Just ring the bell. I mean,
You guys
light
just
up the
need
eternal
to.
lantern.
You guys just need to bring the ringer back to the bell, and it'll fix itself.
Yep.
To here, the Eternal Lantern.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Where?
Right
Oh,
here.
there.
Alright.
So, do you guys spend a week here, then you go to the Eternal Lantern to fix things?
See.
Yes.
We.
All right.
Silver will try to learn everything from Jaden about this technology.
I may have a small conversation with Jaden.
Go ahead.
So, would you like me to return your son once I get back?
oh, it's because he's with Yamir. Oh no.
It's just like, you know what? Maybe I will. Maybe you can. If you do end up getting resurrected, as you mentioned, perhaps maybe I can use you to get my son back.
Well, that's kind of a little strong of a word to use.
Quote unquote use.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Business
my
is
original
business.
intention. Well, my original intention was to go back to my what you call it, base again. His original place, but since well, as seen as Jaden here, he'll try to assist him in with the best of his abilities once everything is restored back to normal.
He's
Yes.
he's just like rubbing his chin, and it's just like, I wouldn't say that everything might be immediate, considering you guys might still have to deal with the oncoming political things that may accrue from here. He looks over to
you guys-
Kukri.
You guys can deal with that.
Kukri. Were your men like Kukri? How many of your men did you come here with? About 100 men. And how many of them are left?
Oh, that's
These
a lot.
10 were the only ones left.
Oh,
That's
that's a lot. Oh, what happened?
The Jogorumo, the
Oh,
spider
those things.
people.
Eh?
All right, then.
Yeah,
Oh,
those were still a
this-
problem.
Oh
They still
god, not,
exist.
oh god, it's not those fight.
Silver just pats Kahal. There, I'm here.
Right. I forgot to go ahead and tell you this, Jaden. Yes. Some of my men were captured by the Jogorumu Queen, and I was hoping that you could use your connections to perhaps help me fetch someone. Fetch someone? Yes. I currently have a deal with the Jogorumu Queen that if I help her with her request, she will basically let my men go. Alright, and what request that? She wants me to help, look for and capture her betrothed. Her betrothed.
a runaway husband.
Oh,
Yes. He said this, she said her betrothed was last sighted at the Karahai Tower. A small, a small, a small spider catfolk hybrid.
Oh,
Oh no!
oh
Named
no!
Kazarine.
no.
It's Kazarine. Oh my god.
All right, I'll have someone look into that. I'm not really, I'm a paranormal investigator, not a, not a wedding attorney or something. Please, for my men, of course. I
Didn't he
could
just
help with
leave the?
that.
Didn't he just leave the port though?
What?
Oh,
I I do
right.
vaguely recall seeing someone of that similar description. A spider cat folk. Well, he looked more like a normal cat folk, but he did seem quite skittish.
Wait, is it
Very
the same?
skinny.
Is it the same one
Very,
that worked at the fortress at the? Well, it's just he sure has been complaining a lot.
I vaguely remember someone like him. Skinny, barely wears anything, has horns.
When when he realizes, oh yeah, he was complaining how it was not great on the tower, and he kept saying he was being bossed around. Who?
Well,
laughing nervously. Directly responsible.
Mhm.
well, that sounds unfortunate, but either way, please use your connections, Jaden. And, perhaps, Hikari. Yes, Hikari. Uh, may you relay this as a formal request to your friends in the Crimson Drakes? Perhaps, as some sort of formal request? I'll
Forgot that.
I'll go ahead and let them know. Thank you.
Gods, this century's requests and permissions are so quite delicate. Can't anyone just
Uh,
do things without having to ask permission?
Well,
I
it's
guess you can say it was much better for if it was the old times, I guess.
Uh, no wonder me and Diego decided to just go against the authorities then.
hey, some of
um
this formality is much needed in order to avoid confusion and misunderstandings.
But wouldn't that also mean that we need to do things much quicker without having to wait for approval? Don't you think?
Sure, you can
Sometimes
do
such is
both.
the case, but
It's
more
just like
often
go.
than not, some of these things
Guys,
are.
guy, guys, I think you're confusing the ancient ones. Oh, sorry. Sorry. There's just a lot of new protocols and safety things that need to be done around here.
I
That's
see.
alright. Wait, Sir Hikari, how were you able to get through here? Get through here without having trouble with the Jogarumo?
Jugurumo.
I have my ways. Your ways. Huh. Well, considering he's from that weird guild, the Crimson Drakes, I don't think you should be worried too much about their methods. You got
I'm
problem
curious
with the
about those Crimson Drakes.
You got a problem with my crew, old man?
Hey,
No.
hey, that's my little brother.
Well,
Yeah, make him
50.
even more confused.
He's looking. He's looking over at Jaden, and then he's looking over at you, and then he's looking over at Jaden, and he says, "Condolences."
Excuse me.
I mean, if you do flip your portrait, it does look like your old self, Silver.
I will only take that from you, Cal. With someone else, I'll slap them straight in the face.
But yeah, either way, you guys just spend the thing that the 1 week fixing stuff up here, and
Yep.
after that, do you guys
And
go back to?
I concentrate on like maybe solidifying the method of transmigration
Yep.
with
Maybe-
like Jaden and
Kokri? Yeah.
Hikari.
Hey, Kari.
Yes, Toro?
Yes.
I will probably spend time with Kukri to teach yung mga quote-unquote ancient sneaky arts with his team. And also
I'll
because he
spend
wants
time
to spend time with his number one fan.
Yes, I mean,
I. Aha.
By the way, I will say that Kukri does spend some time with each and one of you. Mostly, he's always like kind of like very in your face, just kind of like trying to sketch you guys. He's trying to get every last
yeah.
detail, and I was just like, oh, like especially like for example for Emokson, oh, I see. So the pendant isn't just an accessory, but it's the manner of how you speak. I see. And he's just like continuingly to paint.
I think he would
on
be
the
way
canvas.
more interested about the scars under my feathers because
Yeah. He's just like continuing to go around, just like I see, and then some of my dreams seems to be more outdated as I think about it. I mean, this new attire. He's just like going around, just kind of like looking at everyone. He's just like kind of like very reminiscing and everything. And then when he looks at Silver for a bit, and then as he basically like is it all right if I see how long your hair is?
sure, but as long as I'll be the one to undo it. He undoes.
The moment you undo your hair and it just flows down and it just covers most of your face, you kind of see him just kind of like collapse down onto his knees and like vomit on the side a bit.
Oh. Oh.
And then you can kind of like see him just like wiping his face, and then he already looks like very tired and weary.
Why?
Is everything all right?
Sorry, just for some reason when I saw your hair down, it reminded me of my elder brother, and it just makes me reel at the thought.
Elder.
Complicated. Family matters are very
when is it not
complicated.
complicated? When is it not complicated?
Just glares at Jade. And what
You
about
seem
his
to be.
hair?
Yeah.
You seem to be quite well connected, Silver.
I don't know why. Jane, is it your fault?
Have you considered
And
cutting your hair?
cooking my what?
No,
Cutting your hair.
cutting your hair.
Uh, uh,
S-
maybe, but not now. I kind of like this
Why,
hairstyle.
why did
Might
he
go like
sound like
that.
a freaking tea kettle on the stove at that moment before?
Okay.
I mean, he really likes the title of the Walking Wig of Willowshire.
How dare you? I do not.
All
And
right.
besides, stop using that same hair like Jay did. Or rather, is using. So
Man, what's it?
update.
Anyhow,
Yeah.
Yeah.
after pretty much just spending the week here, and you guys go ahead and go back to Willowshore, the Mindscape version. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just before we do though, Kazuki leaves one last message at the shrine.
Okay.
I won't let you down this time, Kenji. Then he goes with the others.
Oh. Oh,
He cut-
or can I ask Jade
Yeah.
as well? How long will he stay here? Since maybe he can wait until everyone's back.
Jaden just says like, pretty much I'll be staying here with Kukri the whole time until he leaves.
And hopefully I'll reintroduce you to everyone again. So
Wait.
wait for it.
Wait, what of your Juragumo issue? Will you able to handle it yourselves while we're gone?
As long as we're already in this situation, I think we should be fine. We're pretty far from where they are, and I do believe Kukri has already made some terms with them. Plus, we have that person over there. And then Hikari just waves. Hi.
Quite dependable.
Oh, Hikari.
I think we're fine. I think we're fine.
Well, I wish you all the best of luck.
They'll be fine. Even without our intervention, I think they'll do pretty okay.
Good luck to all of you as well. I
You
would definitely like to see all of you not ectoplasmy and
Eh?
your actual vibrant colors.
He means like when we're alive.
Yes. Well,
Ah,
thanks for the wish. Well wishes. We'll be right back.
Also, if
After
I'm
this-
back alive though, why not make more arts, okay?
oh my god.
God, you know
Well,
I could just draw you, right?
see you on the flip side, I suppose.
See you. See you on tomorrow.
Kind of. What's
Uh,
it just feels so funny. Like, see on the flip side, and we're like, yeah, we're all kind of dead. It feels right. It just feels right.
Hey, what's it called?
ayun kasi.
Flip side.
Naliligaw po sa...
All right. So as you guys go over towards the Eternal Lantern to basically start performing the thing, they're just over there waving at you, and then you basically like just as they're about to wave, as you guys are about to go back to the Mindscape, Hikari is just waving, Kukri's waving, Jaden's waving as well. Then just like a glimpse that you can see, Hikari seems to be talking to Kukri, and then Kukri just pulls out what looks to be an easel of sorts. And then you just see Kukri pull out a katana that looks like a paintbrush, and then he just starts painting something in the air.
Oh.
He's recording this moment, I see.
Man.
Pictomancer.
Yeah.
Take the pen.
Uh-huh.
He drawing it. Noise.
All right, and you guys arrive at Willowshore. Pretty much, you guys end up here in front of the lantern, I believe. Let me double check if I'm correct.
Oh no. Oh no. Even the mindscape.
I mean,
Confused.
we were we were like buried under that
The thing.
that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Sions or
That's-
whatever it was.
The clay
Oh yeah,
No,
yeah,
what,
yeah.
clay pot
All
what you
right,
call
we
that?
were in a clay. Yeah,
What you call that thing again?
the coffin.
coffin.
No, it's not a. Is it not a furnace or? I know this
Yep. It's
Kiln?
a it's a
Kiln.
giant kiln.
Oh yeah,
kiln.
kill.
There we go. Damn. So we ended up
Kiln.
in this spot.
Right. So as you guys basically arrive back at the let's see. Yeah, the moment you guys go to the Eternal Lantern, you guys see that the Eternal Lantern just begins to light up and just starts flaring. Even without the coins that you guys remember you had to use, you guys then suddenly get thrown back into the mindscape.
Zoop.
And the first thing that you guys immediately see, as you guys just see yourselves here on the bridge near the Eternal Lantern, like around down here. Let me just put you guys here. The first thing that you guys see is a bunch of the farms here
Mm-hmm.
are on fire,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh no.
and
Oh no!
you see over here as well the temple of Pharasma is also burning.
Oh shit.
And on top, and on the very top of the temple, you just see this rather well-dressed creature holding two fans with super long, gorgeous black hair, waving
my
in the
God.
wind, dancing around in a very mocking sense.
I'm not getting paid enough for this.
Oh well, there's
The
the imposter
silver.
there's the imposter wig of Willowshire.
And as you guys basically run over to check at the bottom of the thing as well, you see there a bunch of guards that have been like basically taken down. You do see some guards are dead.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
So I will minus the population
Oh, no.
by 2. You see 2 dead guards, and there are some guards that are wounded. And at the very front, with the background of the Pharasma temple burning, is also another Nopirabu with very heavy armor, just standing there with his sword. So
Oh,
Do I recognize any of the guards?
Well,
it's mostly just like the other guards. Ba is not one of them.
Yeah, because if that bar would have been there, Barabas would be dead in seconds.
Yes. So yeah, it is basically Silver Snopirabu and what do you call this? Silver Snopirabu and Rondo Snopirabu, and they killed 2 people.
oh no.
And another
What?
thing is the lady of Pharasma is also nowhere to be seen. You know, the owner. It's
Oh
not.
no.
Might be
You
fine.
can't. You just see that the temple is on fire. But yeah, that's where we're gonna stop for now.
What a cliffhanger.
Yes. Oh, Bar. I think I
Yes.
accidentally removed the effect of the transcendence thing.
Oh, that's fine because that's gonna be gone as you guys got back here.
Oh,
That's fine.
good. Yes.
But yeah, you guys got a lot of revelations for this session.
yes.
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 And
Poor,
I-
poor Hikari, man.
My
You butchered it so much.
I have no idea how to properly play Hikari. For some reason, my brain just decided to make him high off weed.
True.
Yeah.
He is super high, you know.
Might as well as who's the play character?
Silver.
Silver. Yeah, for
Yes.
confirmation. Damn.
I
For
mean,
some reason, all I could
and-
think of was League. For some reason, whenever I was like thinking of Hikari, how does Hikari? I was like League of Legends. What? No, basically, no. If I remember right, Hikari is supposed to be kind, but at the same time, he's very blunt and sharp, and as well, and laid back though.
Yeah.
So it still kind of works.
He's
This
very
is
high.
10 years Hikari. This is cannot be bothered Hikari.
And high Hikari.
I love how you went through all the names.
Yes.
What was what author? What about? Oh, okay. Couldn't even finish the name.
It's like, I don't want to. I would say, to be honest, every like the old Crimson Drakes people, the old Crimson Drakes cast is definitely in their semi-retired because they've been working there for 10 years, man. They're in their they're in their very semi-retired thoughts now.
But Kara was a legendary performer already.
Yeah, so you're basically like Kara is touring all over the place, so he is way more removed from Crimson Drakes in terms of missions.
If you look what it means to be a legendary performer as a skill, even angels recognize you.
Dang.
All right, so
And
yeah,
for-
anything else? Yeah.
finally I was able to do the Anastasia.
Jaden
Been waiting for it.
Yes.
is
Dancing fox. Joke lang.
I made some tickets for that. No worries.
No, no, no.
I was gonna make a
Then-
joke that Thor was also here.
Oh,
Alright.
that would be very grim.
Yes.
That he was still
Uh,
planted there and
he's
he's just
still
been there this
planted
time. I'm kidding. No, but no,
He's
no,
like-
no, it's not. No, he's
I,
That is-
I think he's
no.
trying to run away from MSG at this point.
Oh my god.
So mean.
Well, Silver, it looks like I'll be your brother's bodyguard by the time we are reincarnated.
I guess I still need to know how to tell my mom and pa about it. Kahal, dear love, what do you suggest? How can
Oh
I eat?
boy. Yes,
uh,
dear.
yeah.
Get a room, you two.
I think they already
Oh.
have.
They already
They
had
have
a
a
room.
mansion, yes.
Alright. Oh, woe is me. I only have a little wee house. Hey, at least I got free food next door.
Ay.
Papaleting you. Oh,
But yeah, you guys got introduced to a few world NPCs, I'd call them, I guess.
yeah.
So
I didn't
Kukri,
expect to see Jaden there.
Kukri, Jaden. I'd say Kukri and Jaden are both considered as world NPCs because they're attached to this world. Basically, they will be
Oh.
coming up more often in other stories.
I'll try to finish this line art, or maybe Gio can. That's Emerald's father. Tweet.
Pinasa.
What do you mean?
Hikari's
Sige,
just
find-
here. Hikari
find them.
exists. But yes.
Ay,
Ah,
ay,
yes.
ay.
Let me check.
Guess I have
Fine.
new
That-
light
that-
for Emerald now.
The thing is that you guys technically still have the span of like 3 months before the transmigration ritual can be activated. So that's basically just downtime that you guys can tell me that you guys are just gonna work or anything like that. Or like fix some things
Mm.
here.
I can see that the farm needs a lot of fixing after stupid good for nothing doppelganger.
Hey, the Nopirabu.
Perhaps you're experiencing a moment of self-reflection.
Don't you even start, Kazuki.
Nah, that's really his full suppressed emotions with his father if he didn't work for the farm.
Hey, hey, you! You with the weird hair! Yes, you!
I think
That's
I
so
think
outdated!
I think the way I'll do it, I'll just basically divide it into 12 weeks, and then you guys can
Ooh.
just write down what you do for each week.
Ooh.
Get pregnant. No, I'm
Ay?
What?
Uh-huh.
That way we speed through. Because I will tell you guys now. I will tell you guys now. You guys kind of like already did everything that is in the book
Oh my god.
for
Oh.
for before the transmigration.
Ew.
And it's not even the end of winter yet.
Yeah, you guys did it in the first few days. Like technically, you did it in the first month.
Yay.
Please,
Amazing.
Ron.
That's
Wow.
like the last time. You finished everything. Like, well, I guess we
There
fast
is
forward
still
now.
there's still one thing, but the problem with this one is this one occurs on the 70th day.
How oddly specific.
It's very specific, 70th day of winter. So it's basically gonna be this is gonna happen after your downtime things.
Oh, so that's like
Oh.
the timer-ish
Yeah.
thing? I don't know.
But I will do a bit of RP with you guys next session after the fight with the Nopirabus. I will do the final scene with Shinzo with you guys
Okay.
Oh.
That
Oh, no.
3,000
before
gold.
Shinzo leaves.
No.
Good clip, Shinzo.
I wonder if you guys will ask him a lot about things. Why?
Where are you
Why?
going, Shinzo?
Where are you going?
Why are you going?
Why are you
What-
going? Who are you going?
What are
Where
you
is-
going?
Where? I'll do you one. Where is the going?
Bullshit.
I will gladly listen to Silver's complaints about how I played Hikari. I will
Nice.
I will gladly like no. I'm not gonna say that because he's the same person who would say something like when we were playing Talisman, I was like, you can't steal anything from me. There's nothing for me to steal. And then he's like, I could steal your life.
Well, he's technically not wrong.
Very good.
I have nothing to lose. As you're like, no. God
SMH.
dang it.
Oh.
Like, because in my head, the way he plays his characters, even when he's like playing nice characters, is he tends to also have that bit of sass or like the very sassy like whip backs and stuff. Like one of the things I still remember is when Steel was like, "I'm dying, guys, please heal me," and then he's just like, oh wait, I can wait for you to die, then he resurrect you.
Oh, wow.
Technically also correct, but morally questionable.
Yeah, because he was like, if I use this now, it's only gonna heal a little of you, but it says here, if I use it on you when you're dead, it'll bring you back to full health.
Free mental trauma.
Hooray.
Slaps Kazuki.
Oh, sorry. I think that's a bit of the fourth wall.
Oh yeah, the other thing that he also used to do back in the Crimson Drakes campaign was he touches everything to just conceive the memory of the object all the time. And, like literally everything that they encountered. Oh, what's this? Oh, look, a knife. I touch it.
Oh.
He touches it and then he remembers someone getting stabbed, so he just takes mental damage each time. Ugh.
That's why he's called the masochist.
Yes, that's why you know what that this was accurate. This was Hikari.
I see.
Do
And
you want
this,
me to touch something for you? Hey, hey.
hey,
Hey,
I'm not gonna do it. Like I would remember. He's like, I'm not gonna do it for free. I need money too.
He learned that from the
It-
rest of the group.
Yeah, because
Oh
he was
my
because
God.
originally he was super charity and everything. Then he was like,
Uh-huh.
like when he saw everyone had like really cool items, really upgraded gear, like he was just like, okay, no more Mr. Nice Guy.
Lul.
Not only that, every time when he did something like just out of like cherish, we were like in the group like, dude, you want money too. Why are you doing everything for free? Or when we
And thus
just
he
like
learned
we got just like
capitalism.
items we found, and he's like, maybe we shouldn't pick it up. Like, no one is missing them.
How dare.
I think there were too many clear obscure references in this in this segment.
Yes, you did.
As long as the horses aren't going to experience some sort of a gomage.
Oh, they did. They got eaten. Joke lang. Joke
Well,
lang.
not yet, as far as we know.
Mr. Beige.
Only the horses get too much.
They were like dim dim da,
I
da,
wanted
dim.
I wanted to go even further. I was about to like basically say like you've been wearing that armor for too long. It's too early for you to wear that armor again. Areen!
Areen. Areen. I was like, wait a minute, it's Revois and Areen. And like,
Yes.
hold on a minute.
My
I know what you
my
do. Who cares?
completely original characters.
Horses, for some reason.
Horses. Horses, man.
Berso, Crio, and male, and I'm like, Keres, huh? You forgot
Legally
the stub.
speaking. No, legally stick and stub. Stub.
Gustav who? The who?
Alright. Anyhow, thank you guys.
Thank
that's
you, Keres.
for
Next
now.
week. Or rather,
Super fun.
tomorrow.
We will be ready for later.
I will have to don my Frenchman hat tomorrow.
Yes. You
And
have to be a friend.
Then suddenly kahal.
No. I have practiced. I will still ask Nisei for advice how to pronounce it more.
Excuse me, more, Mademoiselle. Oh wait, did you send that to Coro?
No,
Run.
Hamkashan o Dulilumu.
Lilumu. Lilumu.
Alright. Gonna head out now, guys. Good night. Good night, everyone.
night.
Good night. Thanks
Good
for
night.
the game.
See you
Bye.
later. Thanks for the
Bye-bye.
game.
Au revoir.